I should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. I hope you've all had a good weekend and good rests. Had a nice time. I hope if you're in the States you're safe from any big snowstorms, or Canada I'm guessing as well. I hope if you're in Japan you're safe. I saw there was a really big earthquake. I just hope you're safe. Lots of people are from lots of different places and the weather is crazy. I'm still a bit gross, I will preface this. I felt much better Saturday, thought I was getting over the virus, and then Sunday, death. It was not good. Just, it sort of had a resurgence, and it was my dad's birthday, and he was not very well. And it was us two with both dogs and my nephew. So it was all systems go when no systems were firing. But we made it. My sister-in-law arrived at one point. She's got a chest infection. So we all just sat around desperately trying to be fun for my nephew. And then my dad and I watched a film, which was why I didn't stream. We did that instead for his birthday because we've been needing to watch some more for ages. But yes, so I'm still a little bit gross. Hopefully I won't be coughing too much. I will try not to sniff anywhere near my microphone. But, you know, bodies are gross. Mine particularly at the moment. And I'm sorry. I hope you're all doing better. Tough L, that's the first message I see. Tough L for my Bengals. Fortunately, I didn't watch the game because I was watching the film with my dad. But I went out to the kitchen afterwards and he went, Kira, come in here a minute. And I was like, what could my father possibly want to share with me? And I walked in and he was just like, and on the sports news, it was just like, you know, snatched defeat from the jaws of victory again. How are you, J-Mac? And thank you, Avery. Hello, Tinky. Hello, Kaz. How you doing? Thanks, Kiyoshi. It's because I'm sick still. A bit smelly cat. Hello, Paul. And Oxen. Nice to see you. In quarantine? Yeah, honestly. Big win for the pack. Did you? So, I've tapped out of paying any attention this week because I have probably the lowest score that has ever happened on fantasy football, and I want to throw the app in the bin. I think I'm out the playoffs. My brother messaged me yesterday saying DJ Moore is dead to us, which is a nice energy to have when he's nothing to do with his team, but still. Lots of fluids, yeah, thank you. Oh, just caught a nerve in my back. Not 100%. That's such good news, Kiyoshi. And how's Lolo doing? Not to immediately skip over you feeling better. You must feel 65% for you after how it has been must be like amazing. Joe played well. He always does. He always does. It's not his fault. Hello, Treadway. Hi, Banana. I know it is late. I'm sorry. Today's just been a bit of a struggle to get up and about. Hello, and Detective. And Lacey. I'm alright. Thank you for the hydrate, Banana. I'm doing alright. Can't complain, you know, at the end of the day. Thanks, Rachel. Yeah, it was because it was my dad's birthday. So we spent time together Sunday, which was nice. My fantasy football team name is, so because my surname, so I support the Bengals, and my surname, I'll combine the two to make it the Cincinnati Spengals. And the league we're in is called No Pun Intended.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Good timing. Hello, CJ and Bryston. Thank you for subscribing. Lolo is Lolo. Okay. I hope she's feeling better as well. And hello, Pamela. Skyrim related, I wish, but I was doing fantasy football before Skyrim. Still coffee, but you feel okay. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. even if you are still coffee. Sauna. Honestly, I feel like I'm in one. I actually might have to take my, before we even start, I might have to take my, that's another thing. I'm going to be putting layers on, taking layers off. I'm all over the place at the moment with my temperature. So apologies for that. Let's get the game going so we can get on the small camera. You weren't late, Banana. It's been 5 minutes. You've broken your arm, Pamela? Oh no. Where's my game? Let me just take my headphones off quickly. Right, now we just have to remember what we were doing. Everything I've learned about bone anatomy is from watching Boss Lady's streams. That's not true. Congratulations on your epic result, Jargonaut. Had no doubt. Genuinely though, you work incredibly hard and I'm not surprised at all, though still incredibly impressed, and I'm really pleased for you that it's all paying off. They're lucky to have you. So cheesy names. I know. What's my brother's? Oh, my phone's on charge. I don't remember what my brother's is, and I should. Hello, McSleazy. I do, Kiyoshi. I do. I slept in the day because I couldn't sleep last night, but it's not as bad. I'm not as shaky as I have been the last kind of Tuesday and Sunday were bad. Now I'm just going in and out of temperatures, but I don't feel as like achy and shaky. Rotary Nottingham Gamer first car, a Ford Fiesta. What about yours? Hello Dougal, nice to see you. Disclaimer for Twitch, there will be costume changes. A little bit McSleazy, but I'm honestly okay. And thank you, Nikhil. Footprints. Hello Kat, how are you doing? And hi Spencer. Sleeping for 2 weeks. Ooh, I mean I'm relieved because you're not usually much of a sleeper. I'm curious about the black door, whether we can go in. I don't remember where it was specifically. Hey Dougal, you're under no obligation, and you know what people are like. I wouldn't worry. If ads get annoying, then the green platform and the red platform that I stream on don't have adverts when I'm live. At least I don't put ads on my YouTube, so but absolutely no reason to inform. I don't. It's only for your ad-free viewing experience. I don't expect it at all. I hope things are all right. Hello Zephyr, I'm doing alright, thank you. I wouldn't be clever enough to come up with a good theme for an ASMR video.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you, Mez. Mez? It's because I read Kaz. Mez. Thank you, Mezine, for gifting. That's so lovely of you. Thanks, J-Mac. My dad was over the moon. He probably only likes it because he's a Tottenham fan, but he was very pleased. Oh, there it is. Very ominous.
What is life's greatest illusion?
It's really quite piercing for a whisper. We've tried before, haven't we? And we didn't get in. Don't I have to have something? Hello Phil. I thought of you because I was going to stream Red Dead, but because it had been a few days I streamed Skyrim instead, and I did think you might be relieved. And hello Blind Commander, how are you doing? You also had a fever, likely COVID. Oh no.
Not another one?
Jordan! 6 months. Look at you. What a time. It feels like longer. I mean, it probably feels like longer for you. It's lovely to have you. Oh, thank you, Dougal. I appreciate it, but only when it's possible. I thought it was COVID as well, Kyoshi, but apparently there's a big old vicious strain of the flu going around the UK, so that's more likely. I think, but that's brutal. Could you not taste or smell, or did you not really have any of the normal symptoms? So Paul, those are old VODs. I keep trying to say this because people keep commenting on them like, I missed a stream, and I'm like, my hair is completely different and I have glasses, and now I've had laser eye surgery and my hair is longer and brown. I'm uploading my old VODs as videos, and then I've got my live streams, which are always marked as live streams. I'm not streaming Assassin's Creed Valhalla on the side. Nobody's missing any live streams.
Not another one.
Guys, thank you for a lovely start to the stream. You've spent 0 seconds watching me, Jed, and that's kind of crazy. 6 months and 21 hours. Wow, it's almost bang on 6 months then. We missed it by a day. My chat, I think, has... Oh no, I've scrolled. Wow, I'm done. I was like, my chat stopped working. Top 5 favourite games, Nikhil? Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption 2, Horizon Zero Dawn. Probably a Sonic in there, maybe Sonic 2. And then Assassin's Creed 3. This is getting up there though. Redeem Lemsip, aspirin, codeine, lozenge. Oh, if only. I'm trying not to have Lemsip because I'm going to have night nurse tonight, because I didn't have it last night and I couldn't sleep. And hello, Paranoid. A bit better, a bit better. How are you doing? You're so kind, Mezzine.
You're joking. Not another one.
That was like predictive. You lovely human being. Thank you, Mezzine. There you go, Dougal. Macrobian. Mazda RX-8 nearly wrote it off. That's a nice first car. Nice first car. The B-Day stuff, it was really nice, thank you, Blind Commander. We had a nice time. Saturday I cooked dinner for everyone. I made a Thai curry and nearly blew everybody's heads off. It was really spicy. And then we just hung out at my brother's, and then we me and him looked after both dogs and my nephew yesterday, and then we watched a film. We watched the second of the Dollars trilogy. He did fall asleep in the middle of it, but he's seen it before, so when he woke up I was like, this is what you missed, this is what's going on, this is what I think's going to happen. And it was nice. And hello Skyline Breathe, that's so lovely. I wish you a good stream and a good mood. Your family will call you Miss. Okay. I have to do this each time I say it though, I can't help it. Related to a quest. Okay, thank you, Paranoid. Do that soon. I have spoken to... Oh no, I haven't. I'm thinking of the kid. Brotherhood. Right. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Hello, Mark A. Houston. You're from Indianapolis. Your name is very confusing. What is your question? Some tomato soup. We actually have some in the cupboard, which I could have later. And thank you, McSleazy. Did it... It didn't even tell me. Did it tell me that you gifted a sub? Did I say thank you? Thank you so much. I've just seen it in the chat. You guys are too much. Consuming copious and obscene amounts of food. Ugh, beautiful. I've also been off my food, which is very unnatural for me. I feel like I'm hungry and then I start eating and it's just... Sorry, I haven't actually played any of the game, but... Hello, 7DHS. Yes, you said Skyrim and then I'm so sorry. I've just been sitting here talking. Is a good E3 shoes. Hello, Liam. Gonna ask about the glasses. Yes, so I'm uploading all my old VODs. The only games I'm playing currently are Skyrim and Red Dead Redemption 2. If you see any Fallout 4 videos, any videos of any other game, and they're not marked as live, then I'm uploading my old VODs. I promise I'm not doing live streams and ignoring people. Hello, Hannah Smiles. How you doing? That makes sense. A good idea. We'll see. Still a bit hungover from the... I was going to ask you. I meant to wish you a happy Independence Day and then it went past without me realising. How was it? Red or green? I'm a wood elf, 70HS. Hello, Hugh. Or Wight Treacle. Thanks, Mez. Thanks. Hello, old Nintendo dude. How are you? All you have to do is sleep in a bed. Oh yeah, with the scary woman. The lusty Argonian. Ah, I see. That makes sense, Rotary. That was my first Fiesta. My brother, it was my mum's car and then it was my brother's. And so by the time it was a 3-door, by the time it got to me, neither of the chairs flipped forward anymore because my brother had broken them. So if you wanted to sit in the back, you had to climb through the middle. I think one of the windows wouldn't go down easily, or it would get stuck. There was a lot going wrong with it, but like we knew the source of all the problems, mostly my brother's driving. But then my parents got like nervous about me driving it, even though it was a perfectly good car. So they replaced it with a more updated Fiesta, which was then just a nightmare of its own. But I still have that one. It's still trucking, and that's a 5-door, which is slightly easier. It's certainly easier than people crawling through the middle seat, which was fine when it's like my brother and his drunk idiot friends, but not so fine when it's me picking up my dad and his work friends from stuff, and you're like, hello 60-year-old man, could you climb through the middle of my car please? Is that going to be alright with you? Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go to Bloodchill Cavern and we're going to actually try to play some game rather than just me talking nonsense at you. Good evening, Roshki. How are you? And thank you. I'm doing alright. We're getting there, you know, we're getting there. I have a nostril to breathe out of, and for that I'm grateful. Near Falkreath. Ah, okay, perfect. Thank you, McSleazy. We haven't been there yet, so that'll be why. Hello, El Nini. How are you doing? How are your weekends? Orc is the best race. The orcs are pretty cool. Thanks, Rachel. How are you doing? You're off, aren't you? The next couple of days? That must be wonderful. Kidnapped by Astrid. Yes, yeah, thank you, Banana. That's who it was. Attacking the child. Have you tried attacking the child? Hello, J. Felix. Nice to see you. Enjoy your lurk, Dover Gamer. It's good to see you too. Good point. Space Outlaw Bebop. Good point. You missed the gigs? Hey, that's huge, Paranoid. Nice. You must be very proud. Putting around the UK in a reliant robbing. I would... Putting around, I get it. I would love that. Although the way I corner on a roundabout, probably not sensible. I'd probably flip it. Hello, Hugo. Nice to see you. And hello, Sage Burnt. 3 AM because your sister and her friends are drunk in the city. Oh no. No one, touch wood, has puked in my car, but I have had some pretty ropey pickups. Man United 1, I'm off tomorrow, time to riot. I'll know who did it. When I was watching, it was 1-1. Did Mount's goal... Because my dad was like, that's surely offside. But I'm guessing it was not offside. Good old Mace. I'll always have a soft spot for him. Wheels up. My parents have always said I drive like a rally driver. Oh, thank you, Sageburn. It's lovely to have you here. Is that a deer? It is a deer. That's a rock. Just because I saw "Come on, you gunners" and it upset me. Slept all day. Nice, Rachel. I'm glad you're getting a good catch up. Why am I going this way when I said I was going to Bloodchill Cavern? Why can't I focus on a single thing? Oh, Jared, it's nice to see you. I'm also a bit late. I hope the work hours suit you otherwise, though. Hello, Westcott. Oh, it's not brand new. It wasn't new, like, it was just a bit newer than the other one, because the first Fiesta was 2006, and my current one is 2012. And it was old when we got it. We did not get a new car. I was upset enough that my parents were buying that car back when they did, so I would never have been alright with them ooh, that's Moonstone. I would never have been alright with them getting me a new one. 5-point harness. None taken. Safety first. If you want to drive, you know, push things to the limit, you got to know the limits.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for subscribing, Nukem. 30 streams. That is wild, Hannah Smiles. And also, guys, thank you for the hype train. He was on side, got man of the match. Nice. 4-1? Wow, I missed a lot. Touchwood. Is that the same as knock on wood? Yeah, it is. And thank you, Cecil. If Van Persie shakes his head. There you go. Congrats, Jeden. Happy for you. Hello, Saint Leon. Festive. I tried, yeah. I'm trying to do Christmassy themed ones. Look at the moon. Ooh. The sky in this game is gorgeous. I haven't... Oh, you're asking Paul. Okay, Rachel. Enjoy dinner. Actually, the Stig on Top Gear, can you imagine? Remember when it was... when they got Schumacher on? I actually think I watched that live. Or if not, very soon after. You'll get some good sleep, Westcott. Everyone falls asleep to my streams. Snoop on the stoop. Wow. How's that going for you? How are you? I thought I got the... Okay, sorry. Yes, Frenzy Spawn. How's it going? The Grey Prince. He hasn't found it in 3 days. Is that inspired by Snoop related activities? Watching in the Schumacher era. Not racing, but like on Top Gear they had Schumacher on. I mean, I remember Schumacher racing, but very vaguely. I don't feel like it was on TV as much back then. My dad, I think, has been... Has he been to the F1, or has he just been to... I know he's been to Brands Hatch. But I don't know if he's actually... I'm miles away from this cave. I don't know if he's ever actually been to an F1 race. Sorry. If he comes in later, I'll ask him. That deer has been staring up this mountain. Is a goat, not a deer. Quite clearly a goat. I want to stay away from those wolves. Well, 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 scallywag. How you doing? Poor Dutch manager's doomed. You need a phenomenal head of hair as a Dutch manager, such as Ruud Gullit. Jacques Villeneuve. My dad's a just Ayrton Senna fanboy. I did used to sit and watch it with him when I was younger. Lazy Sundays. I'm still not anywhere near the... Why am I just climbing random rocks? Ooh. Different lighthouse, I'm guessing, from the one that we sabotaged. I think you can say it for coughs, Dougal. I appreciate it. Oh wow, that's amazing, McSleazy. He's probably seen it and then just deleted that information from his brain. Once rumoured. I remember past him, I was saying, because someone, Kyoshi said that I was actually the Stig. And I was saying I remember when they had him reveal that he was the Stig. What an absolutely enormous moment that was. I think everyone knew, but the fact that they had Schumacher on Top Gear at all was like massive. Not super good. I'm sorry to hear that, St. Neon. I hope things can improve, and I'm happy that you're alive. Hello to Iran, Ali. It's from Suriname. But he played for the Netherlands, right? Am I making this up? I thought he played for the Netherlands. He does, he does. A massive breakfast. Ah. Yeah, I guess it would be mornings, wouldn't it? Whoa, Mezzine, that's so cool. Thanks, Scott. Do it, Tickle. I mean, you're expelling something, aren't you? So it should count. And at the end of the day, you know, you're saying a nice thing. Are you leeks? Yeah, I need leeks for my vegetable soup. Unfortunately, just in-game. I forgot about Ilya's fresh new trim. Oh. Okay, well that's not good, is it?
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! Don't want to miss the ooze. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that. Buddies. And hello, Vinterov. Oh, it's nice to have you, Camel. I'm sorry that Battlefield was tough, but welcome. He played for the... Okay, well that makes me feel better. I mean, we've got a lot of Irish players on our team, so, you know. I thought I was losing my mind then. I was like, I've always believed he was Dutch. Hello, Joseph. I'm doing alright. How are you? Okay, Rocky Santa Cruz. I know the name. I feel like I'm way out of it now. I mean, I'm always going to be a Gianfranco Zola diehard, but looks like a therapy. Does it? Even still? What happened to you? Journal. Let's have a look. The reading may be a bit rough today because my nose is not cooperating with me. After years of sailing from Hammerfell to Solstheim and back, Ramati and I have finally saved enough money to buy that old lighthouse we spotted on the coast, and we are moving in next month. I'm sad already. Hello, Ham Sammy man. We're just trying to get some quests done and hopefully make it to Markarth this stream as well. What are you up to? You've never played Skyrim in your life? Neither had I. It's not too late. It's here and ready for you. It's so good. It's a real time eater though. And yes, Anini, I have a PlayStation 4. Although I haven't actually booted it up for a while, so I should check on it. Eat the horse. Hey, the English are weird about our animals. We have our... I've been told I have an arbitrary cuteness line with animals I won't eat. Hello, Quan. That's crazy, Banana. Watching F1 a couple of years ago to saturate the Now TV sports cost. The more I watch, the cheaper it is a month. Exactly. You're getting your money's worth. That's a saying for a reason. Oh no, that's upsetting, Mezzine. I did see a lot of like Android, and there's so much crazy sponsorship in it. He's wearing a monster helmet while he celebrates. It's just, you know, very dystopian. It was beautiful, Roshki. But then I would think that about all of them, because they're just like young, you know, hopeful guys at the top of their game, aren't they? DoorDash food instead. Honestly, McSleazy, when I lived on my own, trying not to get a takeaway was the hardest thing. Hello, nobody. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you. I did pass on birthday wishes, but I will do it again. I hope that you're very well. When you have a Phoebe, you sing really well. That's crazy. So you're Phoebe. You're Smelly Cat. It does seem sad already, Green Panther. Bruce McLaren, what a ledge. Eating a prosciutto sandwich with provolone and spicy brown mustard. That sounds like almost the perfect sandwich. Ham Sammy man, I mean, you would know, wouldn't you? And how is Jake? He's still fine, J-Mac. I don't know what that was, but he's still perfect. I'll bring him in at some point. It looks cool. Okay, nice. Oh, Jordan, that's so impressive though. I can't believe you've done all the rest. Hello, Lucas. Thank you. It's lovely to see you, Kyoshi. You have fun, or be safe, whatever you're doing. Same rights as kids. Did they really? I did not see that. But for some people, they are their children, so it kind of makes sense. He is a Lando supporter, Mezzine. He was happy. He did actually get to watch it as well, whereas all the football, because my nephew was round, literally every single goal he was not looking. He kept being like, oh, and I've missed another one. It was amazing. Okay, sorry. These Nords really know how to live. It may be cold, but you can't beat the tranquility of the watching icebergs to live out your silver years. Ramati loves the place too, despite the occasional leaky ceiling. Manny and Sudi unfortunately seem miserable here. I know the kids are old enough to strike out on their own, but I hope they'll grow to love the peace and quiet here as I have. Manny and Sudi continue to bicker and harass each other, and they seem to have started in on their mother as well. Ramati keeps finding things missing from the cellar. Sudi said she heard a noise down there, but Manny just thinks their mother is going mad from isolation. The very thought of it is ridiculous. She's always wanted to retire here. Sudi keeps saying that she hears scratching coming from the cellar at night. I think she's just trying to get her mother's goat, but I'd better head into town to get a few traps just in case it's skeevers. Should only take a couple days. I just hope those two go easy on Ramati while I'm gone. Oh gods, why? I returned home to find my beautiful Ramati killed and this horrible bug-like creature ransacking our home. I managed to kill the damn thing. I think it might be a Daedra. I've never seen anything like it. Oh gods, poor Ramati. It must have come out of the cellar. I'm going down there and locking the door behind me to make sure they don't escape. I don't know if I'll make it out, but I have to save my family. That's brutal. Why wouldn't you check the cellar before you leave? If they're like, there's scratching coming from... why would you buy the lighthouse without checking the cellar? I'm not suggesting it's in any way this person's fault. Horrendous. And if there's a Daedra in your cellar, bad times. But you bought an entire building without checking the underneath? A French dip. I love it. To ask for merch. I'm not... It doesn't make sense for me to actually make any. I mean, we can add it to the request of potential, you know? To be honest, I could probably print like a one-off, couldn't I? Thanks, Paul. I picked up on that. The jail can't do anything but be sent to jail. That is wild, Jen. Hello, Koki. I have a virus, yeah, so I'm a bit gross. Hello, Wesley Debby. I am from the south east of England. Reading a chat. Can you imagine? T-shirts would sell like hotcakes. Merch that's only puns. It's not a bad idea, Koki. It's not a bad idea. A mini quest. Oh, okay. Reading Simulator, exactly, Turbo. We're playing Skyrim. So, hello, Snezzy. How you doing? The trauma dumpling. That was perfect. Did you see Mezzine post the actual trauma dumpling? Oh, it wasn't called that, was it? Or was it called that? And that was the point. It's a Falmer war axe. So it might not have been... And there's a chorus. Okay, well, I'm hearing a lot of, you know, bug-like footsteps somewhere. I feel kind of bad about it, but they're not going to eat it, are they? Oh, did not mean to pick up that basket. I'll have the potatoes that are on the floor, though. How did they not hear this? I'm so confused. Ramati's journal. We finally did it. We bought the lighthouse. I thought, is it Habdi? Was just making idle promises all these years. What husband doesn't want to promise their wife the 2 moons from the sky? But I didn't think we'd actually manage to get it. Now if I could only find where we put everything. I can't find my favourite cooking pot and it is slightly infuriating. Sudi and Manny seem unhappy. But they're still young and don't seem to understand that we just want to spend a few more years with them before they leave us to see the world. I know they think their father will live forever, but I see his age creeping into his eyes. He made me promise again that when he died I would put his bones in the lighthouse fire, so he could look out over the ocean forever. Wow. All those two get to me sometimes. I went to unpack some of our keepsakes from the trading ships we used to sail, but I can't find them. Sudi keeps saying she's hearing something in the basement at night, and Manny suggested it was skeevers. They know I hate skeevers. Now I'm too scared to go down there at all. I'm glad I unpacked my favourite urn and put it safely on the mantel before those two started causing mischief. If they put a skeever in the basement, I swear. Sad. Hello, Shadow Games, and hi, Caesar, welcome in. Stop out with survival mode. Oh, okay, nice. Always, Wesley. I'm just terrible at like reading and getting behind. Chair works for me on the front and face on the back. I hate easy being cheesy. Oh, you actually did go for it. Looks lazy. Wow, okay. I mean, you're also very welcome to choose the next t-shirt for the stream, as you have, you know, redeemed it. As I know, I owe you one, don't I? Thank you, Spencer. Good luck at the gym. Hope it goes smoothly. That was my throat making a weird noise. Floor potatoes, always. Hello, Rashid. Skyrim has 2 moons. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Put his bones. Oh, one black hoodie. I can send you some options. A pet skeever. I do, that's true. I'm terrorising her in her death. I'm not going to take it because it is their home. Ooh. I mean, I took the gold out of their dresser, so I don't know who I think I am, but... I've got ethics, as Neil would say. I wonder if Potion of Resist Cold is kind of like the Skyrim version of heating. I mean, obviously a fire is the Skyrim version of heating and I'm a complete idiot, but like, besides that, if you're feeling really chilly and you can't get the cold out your bones, they just take a Potion of Resist Cold. Is this another situation where they won't show dead children? They could talk about it, but they won't actually put the bodies in. They've got loads of mountain flower. What were you up to? Falmer are too scary. Scared of short people. What, a skeever or a Falmer you'd want to hug, paranoid? The frog is back. And the sun and stars are actually holes in reality. Is that true, Blind Commander? Sleep well, Wesley, and it's nice. I'm glad that you came and said hi. I tried. I sell my potions for brooms. Genius. 2 shirts. I know. I did wear the Achieve Your Dreams one, but I think I showed it to you after you'd left the stream, which was very clever of me. Hello, Cecil. Thank you for following. Hello, Nate. How are you doing? Welcome. Where's the cheese? None yet. No cheese wheels. I haven't even done any yet, Caesar. Had the issue. Interesting. I'm not. Try harder, I'm not. Holes in reality. Yeah, apparently so. Thank you for subscribing, X. First time watching Mad Love from Cornwall. Did I butcher your name? Are you... Hool? And Mad Love to Cornwall. Beautiful part of the country. You are blessed to be there. I don't think that's going to be the real situation, Saint Neon. She will have been stood in a buffer zone of a place and she will have known it. Trust me, I've seen those videos. There's a lot going wrong, but don't believe everything you see on the internet. It is designed to make you feel like we're worse than we are, so that we're not an option. I did. I'm so sorry. Please spell it phonetically so that I don't keep doing that. Fell asleep in Becky's stream. She's too peaceful, Nate. She's too peaceful. The Divines retreated, and when they fled they tore holes in the sky that became the sun and stars. Wow. That's crazy. Like towel, but with an H? Howl? Wow, I was miles off. I'm so sorry. The light of the manor from the divine realm. Wow. Oh no, Banana. What kind of chocolate? Is he okay? Okay, sorry. I hate it here. Why did we have to move to Skyrim anyway? I miss the big port cities. There was always something to do and new people around, or even being cabin girl on one ship. One of the ships we used to sail on would be better than this. Manny says we should run away, but I can't leave Mother and Father alone out here. Oh, what to do? We've been here for 2 months now and there is nothing to do. From the top of the lighthouse we can see all the way to the college at Winterhold, but Father says that magic is for Daedra worshippers. The only interesting thing to have happened lately is that Mother snapped at us at dinner and accused us of stealing things out of the cellar. I did hear scratching down there the other night, but I thought it was just Father cleaning fish. I caught Manny in the cellar a couple of days ago. going through some of the barrels and crates. At first I thought it was him all along making those scratches to play a trick on me, but I heard them again last night and Manny was in bed. Father finally said he would go get some traps and poison from town in case it's skeevers. I'm really scared, it doesn't sound like skeevers to me. Manny won't listen. He thinks I'm just making up the noises and keeps sneaking into the cellar. Oh, why is he so stupid sometimes? I don't know why he keeps going down there, but I found the cellar key he copied and hid it in Mother's favourite keepsake, so he won't find it. The scratching is getting louder. Okay, so what's Mother's favourite keepsake? I wonder.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend!
Hello, Michael. Thank you for subscribing. Hey, Varlord. In the same area. I mean, I did only just leave Dawnstar, so you're not far wrong. And 5 streams is very impressive. Thank you for subscribing, Heavy Iron.
Oh, friend!
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time.
No one asked you. Hello, Carolus. Milk chocolate, super happy. So far, no problems. Milk chocolate is not the worst. I bet he was happy. We used to have one of our dogs made me get into streaming. I will tell you in a second how. One of our dogs was completely obsessed with chocolate, and he actually had to go and get his. Thank you for subscribing, Howell. He had to go and get his stomach pumped at the vet's, and it was out of hours, so straight up that's like 300 quid. Whoa! Wesley, thank you for subscribing. Maybe it's just a sign I should stop talking. And there was a puppy training class going on at the time, and all these people with their really cute dogs and like all their hopes for what they would be like, and then we came in with this 9 or 10-year-old idiot who had eaten a 700-gram Easter egg that I'd bought for my brother, which would have killed him if we hadn't had his stomach pumped. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Oh wow. That is a super tickly thing that's gone back in my nose. Hello, Antonio. A dangerous worshipper? I don't know. Who said it was wrong? 5 bananas in one go. That is impressive. Oh, what made me get into streaming? So my friend Pedro loves The Last of Us, as most sane people do. I really thought I'd got it then. And he bought me the first game under the proviso that I film myself or stream myself playing it. And the easiest way to do that was just to get a PS4 camera and start streaming like through my PlayStation, because that's all I had at the time, because I couldn't figure out how to like set up a camera, film it all, keep the footage, send it to him without that being a complete nightmare. And on my first ever stream, a lovely person by the name of Flying Wings came in and kept me company, and then it just kept happening. Lovely people kept coming in. My mod, Texas, that's where his nickname comes from, came in on the 3rd stream, and I just met so many nice people and had the best time, and I loved playing that game. Oh yeah, it's a lighthouse. I was like, where is this going? And then we played like loads of different difficulties. I was trying to platinum it, which I did not do because it has those online things you've got to do, and everyone who plays online on The Last of Us now is crazy good at it. And then I played The Last of Us Part 2, and then it just kind of spiraled from there, and that's what got me into it. It's not the most interesting origin story, but it's mine. Late night cheese chips, always snazzy, always. To make it seem bad. I know what you mean, Saint Neon, like, I don't love it, but also these people are doing it to make it look like they're being persecuted, when in actual fact they know they can't. They're buffer zones to protect places that are within other people's freedom. to attend, and they are intentionally flaunting those rules, being arrested for it, or being removed from that area, and then saying it's for something else to further their agenda. It's, you know, simple and unfortunately effective. Are they Daedra? Chorus? Or are they just vicious bugs and he thought they were Daedra because vicious? Super Mario Party. And yes, Heavy Iron it is. Still just dragged around. She's having a great time. She complains about the light sometimes, but yeah. So sorry, I was talking about my dog. So he went and he had his stomach pumped. They made him sick, and we apologised to the nurses, and they were like, honestly, we have way worse. It literally was just melted chocolate when it came up. But he did look very sorry for himself. He was like, excuse me, I got 700 grams of an Easter egg, if you don't mind. I wanted to enjoy that. And he also once ate all 3 advent calendars that my mum had bought for me, my brother and my sister-in-law. So he was like superhuman, well, obviously not super super dog when it came to getting chocolate. He was crazy. That Easter egg he got, he managed to get through my brother's closed bedroom door and his closed wardrobe and get it from the top shelf of the wardrobe. He had a real drive for chocolate, but he was a scavenger for food. Hello Nick, nice to see you, welcome. 700 gram, that's a year's supply. It was a big old Easter egg. It was the best Easter egg I ever bought him, and he didn't even get to have it. No way! Technically I'm raiding myself. There you go. Hello 3 Alpaca. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome friends. How was your stream? I had it open very briefly. I watched you get incinerated, I'm afraid, while I was setting up. If you would like genuine entertainment and people who actually play games, then go say hi to 3. Ooh, good luck with the move, Von Liegenstein. It's really nice to see you. Do not start the Dragonborn quest. Do you even have to ask? It's been a month and we haven't even touched it. Can you imagine if we did while you're not here? Isn't 2 poisonous dogs unless it's real chocolate? Interesting, Blind Commander. I think it's the cocoa, isn't it? Because it's got theobromine that their livers can't break down or something like that. Nice, Caesar, nice. Hello. Gularican, sorry. And hello, Snack Sparrow. I think it's a great and varied nation full of interesting people and unfortunately some bad stuff like everywhere, St. Leon. I have a real love for a lot of the people there. Treat up. What does that mean? Also, I only just saw the parrots. Into your popcorn as well. Nice, Jacob. How are you finding it? Hello, Fleur. And thank you for the hydrate, Cecil. A good time. Nice to be back. Is that your first one? It was lovely to see your name there. How's the coughing? Did you make it through? Hello, Kofi? Kofi Lab? And hi, Nick. And Marcus. Oh, Rambo, it's so nice to see you. I'm sorry you had a rough day. Yes, Audacity. Skyrim is 100% worth playing. I genuinely couldn't recommend it more. If you love an open world game where you just wander around getting completely lost. Being spiffy. The original Xbox, wow. Coughing is gone. Choked on some water. Choking is different to coughing. We'll let that one slide. I have a sneeze this isn't in relation to what you're saying, but I'm just announcing that I have a sneeze that's just kind of living here right now, and I'm afraid it's gonna burst out at some point. The nun guy? Hello, this is me, hi. Actual stuff. Right, I'm with you. My Little Pony. Always better when it's gone, I know, but sometimes it's such a huge sneeze when it's been growing. Where did I get a sneeze? I've got all of them. I'm telling you now. I'm usually a 1 or 2 sneezer. I never used to be a 1 sneezer. I used to be a like solid 2 sneezer. And then if I'm not very well, it might be a 3 sneeze affair. Recently, with this virus, 4 sneezes in one go. Crazy stuff. It is Falmer, because they have those scary gates.
Where'd you come from?
Who are you talking to? Oh. Who else are you shooting at? Ah, my goodness. Forgive me.
Done and done.
Staff of firebolts. That could have been vicious. I feel bad killing them now that I know their story. Scritch, buddy. Does it always have to be in the door? Ilya tried as well there. Oh. It's her brother. They talk about running away from home. They're grown adults. It has not, Caesar. That's why I'm a little bit gross still. Oh wow, Rambo. The most relaxing white noise ever created. Even the Falmer. And Mezzine, I will not risk it. Yeah, exactly, paranoid. Herbally infused. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think it is highly recommended by those who enjoy it. How I do plan to play it myself at some point, but I haven't played the first one. I think it like sort out a lot of the combat issues from the first one, if I understand correctly. Tickle the top of your mouth with your tongue, it'll get rid of the feeling of needing to sneeze. Now it's just tickling. But thank you. Stood outside today and had a 3 sneezer, allergic to sunlight. I always say this because I've got lighter eyes. It means you're more sensitive to sunlight, and if it gets really bright, my eyes will actually roll. And I remember at prom, we were having pictures taken, so many pictures taken, and my eyes started to roll because it was a really bright day on our prom day. And my friend's mum kept taking pictures, and I was like, could we not be taking the pictures while my eyes are rolling into my head, please? I would prefer that. So there's one where my eyebrows are like down here because my eyes are going crazy. Probably one of the best pictures of me ever taken. What does sneezing? Like, achoo. Sneeze for minutes on end, it's hilarious. My mum in the summer, she gets really bad hay fever. She once did 32 in a row. She does like little sneezes, and I was just counting them. Like, this must be a world record. Hello, Tyler. Love Red Dead Redemption 2. Hell yeah, who said something about Red Dead Redemption 2? Bless you before I sneeze. And Koki, my ex-boyfriend used to do that. So he used to say bless you before I sneezed, and he also, if I yawned, used to put his finger in my mouth. And then when we were moving in together, I was like, I really seriously sat him down and I was like, before we move in together, you have got to stop doing that, because if I can't sneeze or yawn in my own home, I'm going to lose my mind. And he agreed, but then it used to be that if I yawned, he would look at me and he'd be like, I really want to put my finger in your mouth, which is a weird thing to have someone say quite intensely to you. But he did honour the agreement most of the time. I was able to sneeze. The bow of shadows, it turns you invisible. That is crazy. I'm so sneaky though, Paul. I'm basically there. Phenomenal game. There you go. Our resident classics expert. Medieval Roman games, though, so a bit biased. And we're both sick. Is to have a sneezing contest. How do you do that? Like 10 sneezes or more. I couldn't do it, Rachel. I couldn't. Yeah, we found out a bit about them last stream, McSleazy. Their story is so sad. Where'd you come from? It's a good one, to be fair, Mezzine. I did not. T-Dog. No little goblin yet. Immersion and exploration. Ooh, okay. Exciting paranoid. Little dust from the mic. Yeah, so it's got... That's the mic itself, and then I've got a little pop filter. It's my cold. It's my cold. Thomas Lav. I'm just a bit sick and gross. Don't mess with me, Zenith. Christmas prep? Done none of it, Aaron, so it's in the pretend it's not happening section, which is going well for me. How's your Christmas prep going? I thought I'd got my sister-in-law's present at least, and then I realised that I hadn't actually bought her a birthday present, so I'm literally just a whole present behind and need to catch up. I think I've already had a Falmer bow and a Falmer shield. So yeah, still got all of it to do, which is cool. Not a problem, not stressed. I also owe my dad a birthday present and card because I was planning on getting that this week and then obviously was felled by the flu. Or what we assume is the flu. The lurgy, I think we'll call it. Hello, Auntie. Nice to see you. It's in my backlog, hell yeah. Your gameplay is one of the other great tragedies, and mine, I just don't do it. Had terrible combat. That's what I'd heard, Frenzy Spawn, thank you. That I'm not crazy. Turn on the emergency gas, but that means going outside. But then won't it be warmer once you've turned it on? That is crazy, Von Legacy, that's so cold. All of it. I want to burn roads. Hello, Prane, I'm good, thank you. How are you? So does Paranoid, so does Paddy, my brother's dog. He looks like personally offended if you sneeze. And if you sneeze too many times in a row, he like gets up and is in your face like, what are you doing? He doesn't understand it. It's so funny. Probably should have got the bigger one first. Why did you... Good, I'm doing a really good job here. Gloom Lurker. That should be my nickname. Did I take a bow there? I didn't mean to. Or just arrows. Just arrows, I think. One of the symptoms was photophobia. That is awful, Snezzy. No wonder you're not keen on the idea of their laser eye. Hello, Pinspace. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Needed to have an import. Honestly, I think I sat down really seriously and I think he was concerned. And then I was like, stop putting your finger in my mouth when I sneeze. Level 72 on Skyrim, just doing miscellaneous stuff. I think that's going to be us, Jacob. We're the same. Almost bit their finger a couple of times. Deserved, Paranoid, honestly. Interrupting one sneeze, funny. Interrupting every single sneeze, actual torture. Not actual torture, but you know what I mean. It's just that small level of annoyance where they think it's unjustified for you to be super angry, but really, Horrendous. He is also a big and little brother, so like being annoying is very programmed into him. Took your sneak to legendary. Crazy. Dispatch. Oh, I just watched one of my friends play that house. So good. I hope you're enjoying. I mean, you obviously are enjoying it because you said it's good, but I hope you keep enjoying it. Smith magical items to legendary. That's crazy. And hello, Kieran. A Christmas Eve shopper. See, I couldn't do that. The stress would get to me. Oh, that sounds amazing, Snezzy. Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, Auntie. How's it going? Did I miss you saying something? I feel like I did. Finish up your work day. Stop scrolling. Stop scrolling. Stop writing. Being left on your own so early. It is weird. That is weird. I would not be able to handle that pressure. You're obviously just too good at things. Resident Evil, the original 2 and 3 released on PlayStation. Ooh. Thank you, T-Dog. There you go. Original 2 and 3 were released on PlayStation and they're currently half price for anyone looking for the Resident Evil games. Hello, Greg. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? And thank you, Matt. That's lovely of you to say. Welcome. I appreciate lurkers. 5 streams, under Auntie. That's fine. Whoa, is that a word, Bradley? Gear is way too heavy. It is, and it's not worth that much. I'm glad you're doing well, Pinspace. Hello, Mr. Uninteresting. Thank you. Or just talking most of the time, just having a yap, rather than actually enjoying Skyrim. Fit you perfectly after this gloomy week. I'm with you, Paranoid, I'm with you. One big shotgun sneeze. That's my uncle once ruined my Christmas when I was 5 because he has the same sneeze as my granddad, which is one of those man sneezes where there's like no warning and it's insanely loud, so it sounds like a freight train has just arrived in your ear. And he sneezed at the Christmas dinner table and I burst into tears and then everyone laughed at me, so I handled it, you know, the way that you should when you're 5 years old, and I hid under the table. But now I'm, you know, older, so sometimes it just scares me and I don't hide under the table anymore. Hello, I am. Okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't just me being ignorant. Kids are playing Dispatch and they keep asking you to join. Interesting. I think it's pretty graphic, Matt. Also, Thomas Lab, they do it when they're playing, don't they? So when they're play fighting, they sneeze to signal that they're playing, and it's not aggression. But that is interesting. Maybe that's why he gets upset, because he's like, I'm just sat on your lap, why are you annoyed with me? Nice, Reverend. It's a great game. Been reset in Microsoft Word. Wow, okay. Trust you to get on with things and ask if you need help. Unheard of in a company. I'm so happy for you. Hello, Alpa. In Solstheim. Nice. No, that's fair, Matt. You lurk away. A shotgun sneezer. Stuck at hiding keys. Hiding keys. What did I say? Hello, Gatitoa. Red Dead 2 all night? Nice. So you've had a great night. Thanks, Farah. I thought so as well. Theme just chatting. Sorry. You're so right, Rachel. You're so right. Ooh. Hello. What a great chest. That's what he said. Oh no. I don't know how long we've been down here. Father came down to find us, but those things captured him as well. I asked him if he'd seen Mother or Manny, but I don't know if he could even hear me. One of those big bugs bit him when he tried to get free. And now he's feverish. They took father. There had been some others they brought down, but they led them off, and all we heard were the screams, and now father is gone too. Oh gods, why didn't I listen to Manny? Father's fever was getting worse, and kept mumbling about Daedra. I don't know where he was hiding it, but I think I know why he left me this dagger. Wow, this is a grim storyline. Your youngest... Oh, fair enough, Matt. Then I will let you parent, as I should do anyway. As an adult, there is less room. Death metal scream while sneezing. I love it. Oh, Auntie, that sucks. I've been there. I'm so excited for you to have a break. I love him. Miss your stream because of his good sleep. I mean, I've only been going for an hour, Bradley. A 1-year ban from the mall? That's crazy. How disruptive were you being? Or were you just having fun? It's a good game, Andre. I like both for different reasons. Onto the dinner table all over. He did cover his mouth. He did have manners. He just did it at the dinner table. This is so cute. Christmas meal. Oh, you're not talking to me. That's fine. I'm with you now. We'd work with woods of sawdust everywhere. That is that. Honestly, it would make me jump every time. I'm such a jumpy person. No, you're thinking the right one, Lizanne. ASMR. I just don't have the ideas, Rambo. I watch people who make such high quality ASMR. It's just the reading. The lighthouse, it really is, Matt. Cities are revolting. I'm in the lighthouse, the Frostflow lighthouse, I believe. That's what he said. It is, Rachel, yeah. That's fair. It was good. It was a good one today. Ooh. What does that even cover though, Auntie? Like, I want full access to Photoshop. It was really nice to meet you, Howl. I hope you have fun. I hope work is good. And hello, Matt. How are you doing? Greetings to Germany, Easy. Hello, Eric. A bit. Definitely a bit. Well, I think I'm more distracted than ever today. I'm struggling to multitask. I'm better than I was yesterday. And both are better than I was Tuesday. So, that's something. Slow down, buddy. My word. He approached at a clip. Who's this? Who are you? Oh no! Did she raise Sudi from the dead? That's unacceptable. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Oh no. It got banned from the mall. Hello, Angu. Angu? Was actually causing a scene. Some of the details are starting to come through now, Rambo. Yeah, it's brutal, Matt. This is the thing though, this makes this game so great. We can't listen to Hermione like this. That they put that in there with so much thought. You live. Hello, I am Darren. Asking for Photoshop for funsies. They said anything. Exactly, Caesar. Dying Light 2 in Nightmare. What does that mean? Ugh, that's rough. This is me. Hi. I'm alright, thank you, Matt. I'm a bit gross at the moment. I've got a bit of a virus, we think. But otherwise nothing much going on. Just if you're wondering why I'm like breathing solely through my mouth. Well, the vodka explains a lot. I'm glad that you're well though. Special tea? Ooh! Eric is immortal, that is good to know. How was Dad's birthday? It was really nice, thank you, Eric. We watched the second of the Dollars trilogy in the evening, and we just had a nice day. My nephew was round, so he loves his dandad, as he says. But we were all quite unwell, so we did struggle slightly because he just has so much energy. I mean, he did a great time entertaining himself, but you know, we tried to be present for him, so it was just 3 adults being like, well, 2 adults for most of the day, and my dad went out for a dog walk and got rained on hard. Why are you raising them? Exactly. Brutal. But she's an extra follower. Recommend Dawn Guard? Okay. Travelled across the pond? I believe so, Matt. I believe so. And my friend came back from Vietnam and she has it, so I think it's worldwide. The underworld. Ah. Pretty dark with it really can be. I've not thought about it before, but she's going to turn to ash imminently. Hawaii. Bo the woman saved the day. He is a Tottenham fan, J-Mac. He is. So they had a good weekend, actually. They came through for him. So have we done it? Have we done it? I mean, it says solve the... Oh no, we haven't, because we haven't found the dad. What virus? Assuming the flu. We don't actually know for sure. But assuming the flu. Fallout 4. It's such a heartbreaking setting. Like, you're never going to have many good... And there she goes. You're never going to have much good from a post-apocalyptic world. And, like, post-war. Which we should probably all remember. Something sacrilegious, exactly. Fresh ginger with some fresh lemon or lime. Oh, that would be amazing. When am I visiting South Africa? You know, soon, hopefully, maybe. I met a really lovely guy from South Africa when I was in New Zealand who sat in a coffee shop on Cuba Street in Wellington, telling me what an incredibly beautiful and amazing country South Africa was. And then he finished his tourism pitch with, you shouldn't go there alone as a woman though. And I was like, I'm travelling solo as a woman. What do you think is going to happen? So, yeah. But he did make me want to go even more than I already did. And I have a couple of friends from South Africa who also make me really want to go. A lot of my friends have been as well. Hemp herbs? I don't know. Hello, Zero. Nice to see you. It's okay. It's nothing too serious. Gaming with dragons and snacks. Thank you for following. That sounds like fun. Oh, that's beautiful, Paranoid. What a nice thing to put in the game. Rest well, Tinky. Thanks for being here. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. He's responsible. Right behind Liverpool. It's a big un. A big un. Also, they won and Arsenal lost, so my dad's like extra happy. The motion. Thanks, Matt. No, Blind Commander, but Paranoid just said that they were a fan that was immortalised in the game, but they passed away before it came out. That's a really beautiful thing to have included. You could have multiple. I don't know if you can without mods, Snezzy. It's just because Serana's on her way home. The zombie plague. Can you imagine? If I was like patient zero. Three months of good summer weather. Phew, look at you guys. We get like a week in the UK. Hello, Jumpy. I should come through. I'll take it as a sign. Good point about the map as well, sorry. And hello, non-man. And exiles. Spoilt. It's brutal. Yeah, I've never had the flu. I've always managed to avoid it. So it probably just was my time. My parents got the flu jab, but I know they just... Oh, hello. I know they just try to figure out what strain it's going to be, and they don't always get it right, and apparently they didn't this time. Which you can't blame them, because that's a difficult job to do. And we don't get them when we're young anyway, so... Yeah, Tuesday was rough. I came down with it fast, like within hours, and I was shivering. I couldn't get out of bed. Lots of sick people here too. Oof. I don't think anyone's ever described it as sexy before, Amber. A potion of cure disease. Imagine if they were real. Influenza A. This is the one they think it is, yeah. It's like H3B3 or H2B3 or something like that. In between his friend. It's my favourite, Greg. It's never going to get old, obviously. Your name. Hello, Excessively. Kitch, how are you doing? Kenya and Tanzania. Oh, can't imagine. Be beautiful. Hello, Ricky. You'd get bored so fast, Rambo, I'm telling you now. My accent is the most boring of all of the UK. Hello, Giuseppe. Thank you for subscribing. I think he just appeared out of nowhere. I think she must have jumped, because she did, didn't she? She literally dropped like in front of my arrow. One of them will push me off in a second, they usually do. Don't run away. No! Damn it. That sounded like I'm about to get eaten. About to make a really disgusting joke. Keep masking. My brother got swine flu around that time as well, and he never used to get sick, and then once he had swine flu he would always go down with something every year. It was brutal. I teased him so much for getting swine flu, and then I was always fine, and since COVID I get ill a lot more. Oh, that's brutal, Auntie. You're smart for masking. I got this from my nephew. I spent 2 weeks in a house with just cats, came back and saw, you know, a not even 2-year-old who coughs into your face like it's his job. Obviously I wouldn't have it any other way, but if he's sick, you're gonna get sick. Sounds like the flu. I've avoided it for 32 years, but I always knew it was terrible. That's not true, Rambo. I think they're amazing. Ear infections with... Oh. Mezzan, that's so hard. I'm so sorry she's so unwell. That is a lovely thing to have done, though. She must be in so much pain. I hope she starts feeling better soon. See, I've just got a cold. It's not that bad, but it's just so good, Strong Dong. It's just so good. Padded microphone. Interesting. Okay. Caesar's is Geordie, right? Geordie's great. Actually interesting to listen to. To Greece from London. Yeah, that's crazy. The emotions are big. Yeah, it's beautiful, Blind Commander. I have friends in Norwich. Emma Watson does speak beautifully. Do I really excessively kid? Sorry for calling yours boring. Apologies. 3 streams per Ernie. Nice to see you. Going around the UK a lot back then. Oh my word. They always do that, because if it's a virus they can't do anything. If it gets to like an infection... You're not alive, are you? Wow! Ah! I don't even know where it was. Okay, these are big boys. Owie. Stop spitting on me, there's 2. Where are my followers? Could you not? That really made me jump. Where'd you go? Here. I didn't think it had died then. Utah, which supposedly has the most neutral. Interesting. I have another friend from Utah. I need to recharge my bow. A car trunk, a boot. I wonder why it is. But why does trunk make any more sense? Sneeze directly into your eyes. They do that. They look at you and then they're just like... Or they cough with their full body. And you're just like, thank you, beautiful child who doesn't know that's wrong. Who's Parthenux? Fallout 4. It's still broken, Matt? Oh, Ricky, that's kind of you to say. Cat eating the dreads again. Is that a sign? It stops you spreading. I mean, it stops big, big particles of stuff. And yeah, if it helps reduce. I'm not growing potatoes. Hydrated and stretched. I've hydrated, I haven't stretched yet. Doubled my XP. Where? Very nice and fun to hang out with my niece. Honestly, kids going to school for the first few years are just little disease vectors. What do you mean paranoid? Oh, Caesar was number 1. Embarrassing story. Is it the one about the kid in the school? Because that was my ex-boyfriend's friend's school that he worked at. But yeah, that I watch that when I'm sad sometimes. And his hello BBH. And he has told some really good stories on the Graham Norton show. He's got some good ones. London accents, they are great. They really are. They're all starting to blur a little bit though. Same with most of the southern accents. Like Sussex used to have a really beautiful one. And the squad did abandon us, non-man, you're right. Recoiled. I feel like I have whiplash. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Sussex used to have a really nice one and that's gone now. Sleep well, Bradley. Call me Buster Rhymes. I love it. That is disgusting, McSleazy. Thank you for sharing. Kids are so dumb. Thanks, Tomislav, I'm trying. And hello, Wes, nice to see you. Oh, that's nice, Snezzy. Friends in warm places. Children go, nope, tongues all the way out. Farah Fifi. Yours a virus? Oh, Matt. Brutal. Gold grills.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you, Bradley.
He's my friend! Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Exactly, Von Liegenstein. They help the worst of it, but it's better to try to let your body do it. But obviously, if you're getting seriously ill, then... I'm doing alright, Wes. How are you doing? I didn't ask you last time in time for you to tell us how things are going. I know you went and saw the doctor. A voice memo. I haven't paranoid, but I do love 50, so... %, Auntie, 100%. Early 2000s, In Shropshire? Lovely day, Joe. I'm in Sussex. Hello, Thomas J. Doherty. And also, so sorry. I have been talking for a long time. We've probably got maybe 20 minutes of actual gameplay so far. Okay, are these going to open for other chorus hunters? Because that's where that one came out of. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're not. It looked a bit like an all. So they've fledged. Oh, I mean, actually they can't have fledged because they would have cracked the casings, right? Yes, Snezzy, get those cheesy chips. Okay. We'll look into it, Rambo. In Cambridgeshire? Nice. Hello, Nahil, how are you doing? $100 health, 120 magic, 320 stamina. That is wild. Talking won't? What do you mean? Shoot the pods from afar. Genius, Greg, genius. Why is there a hair? Sorry, I don't know why that was so confusing. I've got so used to having short hair that now having long hair, all those problems coming back, I'm not used to it. A great hot toddy. Oh, I'm listening. That's true, but also if you're playing a game, you should try to actually play the game at some point, I feel. That's so cute. Blind Commander. Sees you've done so much. Oh. Just an enthusiasm to get your chips. Are you okay, Snezzy? That makes my hips hurt to think about. Marvel Rival, it's so fun but annoying. This is what it seems everyone who plays that game thinks. That it's fun but drives them crazy. Nothing. Wes, I hate that. Do you have something, do you have an appointment with your family doctor to be like, hey, this bitch needs to lose their license? He did, Eric. I think there were almost some tears. He's an emotional man. And if anyone gets emotional, he tends to get emotional with them. And he was very happy that Lando won. Very happy indeed. And he did get to watch it on his birthday, which was a relief. I think he missed the beginning because he'd walked the dogs and they got rained on. But here for the vibes. Thank you. I feel that, auntie. They mentioned Wessex. Yeah. So Wessex, funnily enough, me and my mum were talking about this the other day because we're highly boring individuals. But despite Wessex being the kingdom, there is no longer a Wessex. There's a Sussex. There's a Sussex, an Essex, and there used to be a Middlesex. I don't think it really counts anymore. Good, there's one in there. Phenomenal. Wasn't actually expecting there to be one. Excuse me, could you... Come back. So Sussex means South Saxons, and Wessex was the West Saxons, and eventually Sussex got absorbed into Wessex. My mum counters that it was never part of Mercia. She was very uncertain that we were part of Mercia. Hello Lilac, nice to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, honestly paranoid, it was so much easier, and washing and drying took such a short amount of time. Wednesday evening at 7, okay. I'm glad you have another one, and I really hope that they listen. I would genuinely mention the attitude of the other doctor, because that's so not okay. That is terrifying, isn't it, non-man? Sorry, I was saying... Oh yeah, anyway, it wasn't very interesting, but... It was the kingdom, and then obviously the kings of Wessex became the first king of England, but... There's no longer a Wessex. There's different counties where Wessex used to be, but the name didn't survive. Isn't that crazy? And yet Sussex did, and Essex did, and Middlesex did for a while. I don't think there's a North Sussex though. Maybe there was at one point. Just seen Jordan getting annoyed about the Uhtred, son of Uhtred. Great series though. Even if the intro is a bit dramatic. Hey, you sick? Thank you so much for the sticker. It's nice to see you. Welcome. How have you been? How was your weekend? Being old and wrinkly? Hell yeah, Psychos and Weirdos. It's the way. And hello, Kazari Alpha. Yeah, they were here earlier, but then they've disappeared. They've disappeared now. They're too smart. It's a really sad story though. Hello Scorpio, how are you doing? Wait, Snezzy, did you say if you were okay? I feel like I'm losing a lot. You're good. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, got podium at Silverstone. That's very sweet. I'm glad. 10 streams, Lilac? Wow. It's just how I talk, Adam. Just how I talk. And hello, human commenting. It's nice to see you. Into a bar, and the bartender gave him a foamy beer to bash up his ass. Sometimes it does come out well, but there are some things we can't say even when we're annoyed. Thank you, Nick. Oh, that was nice of you. I hope you have an excellent sleep, human. It's nice to see you. Attempting some history, nobody the guy. It might not be that accurate. True, auntie, true. About the nebulous future consequences. Shrugged his shoulders. But what if he didn't, and also what if he didn't fix it properly? I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed for you. Nice. What video game, nobody? What is that? Just call you Sneezy? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm eligible TikTok stream access. Ooh, exciting. Sort of, I guess. That was a really pathetic shot. I'm glad it flew. Okay, just the one hunter I will accept in this cave. Right. A reaper. That is a big boy. Big boy. Thank you. Some good sleep. Weekend was boring. I'm glad the start of the week has been good, otherwise I'm doing alright, thank you. Wait, what do you mean, Kazari Alpha? Thank you, Mina. Still Mexico. Whoa, that's crazy. So you've been there for a long time. Madness and Squeeze? That's so cool though, Caesar. I was going to oh. Well, that's upsetting. That is sobering. My mum and I looked at those tickets, but Madness have a lot of people in their band that they need to cover costs for, and she's seen them before. I've seen Suggs. He came out with Kid Capici, which was cool. Hello, Mateus. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hello, Wooden Warrior. Nice to see you. Thanks for subscribing, Daniel. Without crosshairs because of a bug. How did you do that, Mida? Thank you, Liam. You too. Honestly, I don't like it as an app either. Lilac, I completely understand that. But still, it's cool that you qualified. About getting money. Free money. Hi, Jack Daniel. We probably haven't done much more than when you were last here. It's going very well though. I'm sorry you're so sick. Do you also have the flu that has hit everybody? I'm really sorry to hear that you're unwell. But it's very nice to see you. Yeah. I've been skipping over what looks like if people are talking to each other, but if I'm missing something important. Cheapest option. Oh yeah, that's just a sneeze that won't come out, Thomas Laff. I'm definitely just not very well, which is the only reason I have a sneeze building. Up the Junction is a great song. A Squeeze also cool for cats. Ah, thank you, Isaac. Okay, see you in a minute, Wes. To make money from TikTok, fair. It was gone. Wow, that is very impressive. 'cause I was so tired. Absolutely fair. Also, as we've all seen, it's not like I do very much to hold attention, so that is understandable. I'm glad that you hopefully got some good rest. Preach. Looks easy. Okay, that's good. No man, thank you. Yeah, I'm more than happy for people to have, so long as they're happy in the conversation, I'm more than happy for people to talk about stuff. Something heavy knocked it. Oh my word, Jack Daniel. That is brutal. I'm so glad that you're alright. And yeah, it's a perfect time of year to be rebuilding. I'm going to get heavy soon, and I don't know where my followers are. Interesting, Merzine. Thank you, Matt. It's really nice to have met you. It was 5 AM. Wow. Fair. Fair. That would push you over the edge. Lorem is a mod list. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, I'm with you now. A nice exercise. Ugh, what does that mean, Caesar? Just full of hate? Melatonin in and ignoring. Hell yeah, Dougal. Have feel? Oh, look at brave little Scritch. No one else will come with me. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. We did it. I guess we're just going to leave his kids down there. Ready for bed. Lovely. Are you nice and cosy? Visible abs. Hey, you can get good results from bad things sometimes. I'm happy for you both. Can't get through Bleak Falls Barrow, but like 30. Oh wow, that sounds so like super intense to play. Add salt, delicious. Oh no, I know who it is. Unfortunately, I do know who that is. I just meant what was the sleeping, and then I just said what, full of hate. We have Pastor Moles. He was so good. He was so good. I'm really glad because she was like, I don't know if you're well enough, I don't know if you should go. She was really worried about it, and I was like, listen, we missed Bob Villain a few weeks ago, I don't want to do that again. And we went, and he was amazing. I mean, I'm not going to put him in the, surely I'm not going to put him in the cooking pot, am I? No, thank goodness. Okay, that was insane from me. These remains. Oh, maybe it's not that fire. What fire would it be? A fire outside? I would have thought it was this fire. It must be a fire outside. Not yet, Blind Commander, that's a good point. But yeah, he was so good. Exactly.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for the skin.
Nice look. Very fair, Thomas Slav. Oh, that's nice, Mida. Oh, well then maybe that's why she was so horrific. That explains it. Just sleep deprived. I've got his remains, Farah Fifi. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Caesar. Yes, Scorpio, it was my dad's birthday. So we, just a nice lot of family time. I made dinner for us. Oh, the top of the... Right, I'm dumb. In the Frostflow Lighthouse light. Idiot. I made dinner for everyone on Saturday, and we saw my nephew, and then we just hung out. And then Sunday, me and my dad looked after both the dogs and my nephew, so it was just like a very full-on day of doing that. And then we watched a film together in the evening, which was really nice. Sailor's Repose. Is it an effect or... Whoa. That's really sad and beautiful. Phone died. Tough times. He's very well. Very well. He actually had a bit of a scare, Jack Daniel. I thought he had a night where he like wouldn't lie down, he wouldn't settle. You are talking about Jake, I'm guessing. And cooking next to a massive blood splatter. I thought I was going to put his remains in there. That's even worse, McSleazy. Yeah, he seemed... I thought we were going to have to take him to the vet. He just was not himself. He was super anxious, super clingy, wouldn't lie down, wouldn't settle unless you were like cuddling him, and then when he did settle for a bit, he would get up and reshuffle. And I was so worried about him. And then I didn't sleep at all Thursday night because of it. In the morning, my mum was like, okay, if he doesn't get better, we'll take him to the vet, you go and have some sleep. Woke up a few hours later. Hello Daniel, thank you for subscribing. I woke up a few hours later, she was like, he's absolutely fine. And he's just been fine since, so I don't know if he ate something that caused him a bit of pain or what it was, but he's been completely fine since. How's Rolo? This to the fire. Thanks, Paranoid, I was being dim. Favourite game? Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption 2 and Horizon Zero Dawn are the top 3. Always. Hello, Wanted Major Beef. I am very pleased to hear that, respectfully. Grime Artist Live. See, I have had only bad experiences in the way that they haven't shown up. So Reading, I went to Reading one year, and I was most excited to see Gigs, and he cancelled like last minute. Gets, I think, the same thing. I also worked at a festival where Gets arrived outside of the festival on legal roads, riding a quad bike at high speeds without a helmet in traffic, so that was fun. Obviously now we know that's not the worst thing he would do in a vehicle. Who else have I seen? I feel like I've seen some back in the day. I think I saw Chipmunk at like T4 Stars of 2009 before he was Chip. Also, Mezon, I just saw your dad joke. Right, sorry, I was trying to catch up. One of the notes said the lighthouse fire. Yeah, got there eventually. Not great for vampire skin, good point. Good point. Wait, I didn't even see what you said about tasting. I keep missing. Oh, I've just seen you extra iron. I don't disagree apart from Tony Benn, Caesar. Left looking at the almighty chair. Loot the people, Marcus. I think I did. What film? We watched the second in the Dollars trilogy, so it's for a few dollars more, Dougal. It was really good. Really good. And we've just done the Frostflow Lighthouse Dandelion. That's all we've done so far. The effects visual, isn't it pretty? Thank you, Scorpio, it was really nice. Not with gifts, because I meant to go out this week and get him his present, and I got the flu, so I haven't been outside. So he got nothing from me, which is a great daughter, but attention and food, yes. Ow, that was my tooth. We did get him a cake. I was going to make him flapjacks, but I didn't think I should be making food in this condition. Same troublemaker. Oh, that's so cute. I'm glad he had a great weekend. He's got a Dalmatian bestie. Same bug. I mean, it just lasted for a night, and no, he didn't have any other symptoms. He literally just wasn't himself. It was really stressful. Is it a permanent bust on myself? I don't know. Buff. GTA 5. Oh, that's so cool. Nice, Lilac. Bursts of healing. Okay, interesting. Yeah, but he was with my dad, paranoid, and he just wouldn't settle, which was really weird. Oh, Matt, I'm so sorry. That is really impressive for a lab. I know that doesn't make things better. I'm sorry that happened. If not Skyrim, which game would I play forever? Or... I mean, I'd love to say something like Red Dead, because obviously there's so much in it. But something that is ever changing, like an online multiplayer, is probably the better option, because you're less likely to get bored. But I don't know what that would be. I feel like Red Dead Redemption 2 is a real contender. Oh wow, look. Interesting. I'd listen to those stories. That is heartbreaking, McSleazy. Razorlight and Green Day. You saw them on the American Idiot tour? Wow, I'm envious. Oh, unfortunately, Tyler, you're not going to have to imagine. I am going to play a horror game. I'm going to play Dead Space at some point, as it was decreed. And thank you for subscribing, Marcus. Is the pocket watch? Is it really? That's so cool, Jack Daniel, and super creepy. Not creepy, obviously. I just mean the pocket watch is creepy. And hello, Kevin. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up. I lost my way. Hello, Beaker of Scotia. Sorry if I just ruined that. Hello, Beaker. How are you doing? Dying Light, Infamous, and modded Minecraft. Nice. Ooh, interesting, Dougal. N-dubs in 2009. Epic, One Two Major Beef. That is the most 2009 thing I've heard. I'm pretty sure I saw them as well. I could be wrong though. And I don't know, Dave. That's a good question. That's a good question about Skooma. Ennio Morricone, yeah, it's amazing. It's just so beautiful the way it looks as well. You talking about earlier? No, Paranoid, I haven't. I wasn't well enough this week, honestly. Yeah, that is crazy. He already has it, unfortunately, Scorpio. But also, that's kind of you to say. I'm not sure how many people would agree. But yeah, he also has had the flu. So far, only my mum and my brother have avoided it. And they're the two that exercise the most, which is, you know, frustrating for us lazy people. Yeah, that is a real thing to get past, paranoid. Or not, as the case may be. Thanks, Jehobo. I was quite pleased with this one. It was lovely to see you, Matt. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. Appreciate it. The OG Dead Space? I believe so. I don't think it was specified. And Fable. Is that a scary game, Lilac? Because I am also supposed to be playing Fable. Fired him secret. Is that true? Bucket hat's so popular. Not even bucket hats, but the ones with the little... the dappy hat. Oh, honestly, McSleazy. It's the same one every time. Same person. Oh no. Michael McIntyre. I've not seen that many comedians, to be honest. I think I've seen Jimmy Carr. Catherine Ryan. Peter Kay. Unfortunately, one I would rather not name back in the day with my ex-boyfriend. And Ed Gamble. Why is it zoomed in like that? Okay, I need to go this way. I suddenly feel quite terrible. This has been happening on and off, and it does tend to go away. But just a fair warning. Into other horror games. You have been trying to do that. This is Skyrim, Seiji, yeah. Not lazy, I'm preoccupied, thanks. Starfield? I've had quite a few people recommend it recently, because I had just gone with people panning it when it came out, like basically saying it was quite empty. But then I know quite a few people whose judgment I trust. Can't jump. Who say it's really good and people should give it a chance. The jumping hack has not been working out so well for me. There you go. Lee Evans live in Cardiff. Oh, you've been living my dream. I would love to have seen him. Witcher 3? Nice. I mean, it's on my list. I heard it's very good. Auntie's been playing it as well. Honestly, Scorpio, just give them a 24-hour timeout. They've been doing it every stream. You certainly did. It's like an RPG. Okay, thank you, Thomas Love. That makes me feel better. Witty British humour. Ooh, alright then. It's painful, Sneezy, honestly. It is painful. Also, now that you say it, I do genuinely think you've told me about your name before, and my brain just didn't store that information, so I'm sorry. Like, for every joke that you laugh at, there's other jokes that you're literally like... oh. You know what I mean? Like, in pain, trying to process. It's a skeever pet, that's Scritch. Hello, Foxy Loxy, nice to see you. Good choice, Lilac. Not G. Merzine. B. Jim Jeffrey special. Oh wow. Dotted employer. Oh, that's amazing. That's such a good story, Jack Daniel. I'm going to tell my dad that if he doesn't already know it. Nothing on Skyrim, but you should try it. Okay. Alright, it's worth a try then. That's kind of you, Pastor Moles. Dead Space is scary. Yeah. Yeah. Very different to normal Bethesda games. Okay. That is good to know. Own imagination. Alright. I like the sound of that. Reasonable span emoji, exactly, banana. Thank you, Mida. You rest well. Just, you know, a raging sex pest. Super irritating. Thinks he has all the answers. Used to be massively anti-religion, but now that he needs to hide behind something, he's suddenly converted. Is that enough of a clue? Say no more. Yep, ex-boyfriend used to really like him, and I used to be like, don't think you should be listening to him for how to see the world, but oh, okay. Ah! Because she didn't attack me, I thought we were going to be met. Stop! That was me. I gave myself too many reins. Too much rain. Fluke into the industry in middle age. So good about Harrison Ford. I always think that, like, I think we've sort of lost that a little bit. That magic, because it's such a... Ooh. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have killed you. Because it's such an insular industry. Like, I think you're kind of losing that magic. That's what I thought. I kept thinking it in the film yesterday. There are so many good faces. And, like, normal faces of normal looking people. They're not all these airbrush kind of, you know, insanely beautiful people as extras. They have normal, interesting faces that make you want to look at them. And I just don't think we see that enough anymore in film. It's not real people with real lives. My favourite thing was, as much as the film decimates me and I don't know if I'll ever watch it again, Daniel Blake, the main girl in that, was cast because the director saw her having an argument with her boyfriend at a train station, and she was so, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Expressive and, like, I don't know, I guess emotional, that he chose her. I think that's really cool. No, Scorpio. I was talking about a comedian. A well-known comedian. Thanks, Dylan. That's really lovely. I'm glad it is comforting in some way. Absolutely, Mezzine. 100%. 100%. I don't know if the comedian role was ever one he particularly inhabited well. Adam Sandler and Rob Schneider. Interesting. Exactly, Pastor. Well done. A real Gwent card game. Interesting. It's not a knife. Sorry. I'm so sorry to your people. Kills at the very beginning, has a face. Oh, and so many people in his gang as well. Oh, he is now because he's in big trouble. He was actually, like, viciously against it, Caesar, but now he's, like, hiding behind it because he thinks it means that he didn't do anything wrong. Really good at casting actors who fit the part and look like it. And, like, again, are believable. They're just believable in the roles he casts them in. That is quite the skill for a director. No, McSleazy, I try not to if I can avoid it. Although one of my favourite comedians from my favourite podcast, The Dollop, had a good old rant about him. I wouldn't even call him a comedian. Failed comedian, maybe, but... Hello, Gabriel Motta. Welcome. So did my ex, unfortunately. Hello? You always say keep jumping, but it literally won't let me once I'm stuck on a bit. It makes it really hard to do. Yeah, such a good face. I think he went kind of quiet past the moles. Oh, what the hell is that? Ah! Ah! I wasn't crouched. I'm not getting my sneak bonus. Wow, that was terrifying. I forgot the gargoyles exist. Oh. Good stuff though. So true, Jack Daniel. You should go with my dad, he'd happily do that. Authentic, yes, that's true, Blind Commander. And just, I think she was particularly captivating while she was angry. Do they ever really though? Paranoid, honestly. And like, why do we show them more pity than we do? I don't know. Don't want to talk about it, but... I mean, he was a decent person. I feel like he just... he's a very good person, my ex-boyfriend. We just had differing opinions on who is worth your time listening to, whose opinion carries weight, and why. Ordinary faces you'd love mine. Stop it. Stop it. Fingers are greasy as hell. That sounds like good cheesy chips, Sneezy. I'm such your daughter, want to talk movies. I think him believing there's actually people that watch me would be nice. I did tell him that everybody said happy birthday and he was pleased by that. But you wouldn't even need to lead with that. Literally, you could go up to him. He's Irish in his ways. So you could go up to him in the bar and be like, Clint, what an actor. And he'd be over the moon. Not that I necessarily agree with that, but like, you could lead with that and he'd be in. Exactly, Pastor. So true, non-man. So true. Oh wow, paranoid. Oh yeah, good point, McSleazy. Only feet. Hello JT, thank you. I think this is probably going to be my best one for a while. Refeet, oof. You'd be surprised, Siloc, you'd be surprised. Right. I need a wee. So, chair's coming, guys. Chair's gonna happen. I also have to get something because I feel rough. I'm having a bit of just the casual heart palpitation, so I'm gonna see if there's something. Bring back Jake? Will do. I will. No, that was mostly him messing around. I don't think he realised how annoying it was. He is a very good person. He's still a close friend of mine and I care about him very much, I promise. Obviously you complain about your exes, but He's a very good dude, and I would recommend anyone to have him in their life. Pup date, thank you, Mezzine. And Nick, thank you. Exactly, McSleazy. So true. Right, okay. I will return with dog. Ready? Are you ready? Popo, popo, gently, gently. Oh, good boy, good. Say hi. Tell them you're all okay now. Say I scared them a lot. Oh. Sorry, everything's taking me a bit longer. I'm not feeling great. And I realise this stream is way slower even than my usual pace, but I am quite dizzy, so I'm struggling a little bit. I do apologise. Just like you the other day, eh? Just like you. You gonna hang around? What are you doing? What are you doing? Look at me. No. There he is. There's handsome boy. There's handsome boy. Good boy. He always gives me his bum rather than looking directly at me. He does it a lot with new people. Once he stops barking at them, he'll when he's ready, he'll reverse into them, which is his sign of acceptance. Go on then. Up. Go on. Do you want to get up on the sofa? Go on, up you get. Up you get. Are you going to leave? He's left. I couldn't ask my dad anything because he actually went to bed without saying goodnight, which is very rude. I think I'm breaking this chair. That doesn't sound healthy, does it? Yeah, I am sorry. I realise that we're not getting much of the game done, but I'm super dizzy. And I think I'm struggling even more than usual to multitask, so it is going to be a little bit of a slower deal. Start calling Kira fancy pants, even though I wear the same 2 pairs of trousers. Right, I'm sorry. Obviously I lost you all. What are you guys talking about? Haven't stretched. Okay, I will hydrate and do a stretch. Kit Kat with mustard Scorpio, that should be illegal. Just catching up. That's impressive, Kieran. It's so nice. 3 alpaca. Use my mouse and keyboard because your TV stand is also your desk. So you're just the classic prawn, Sneezy. He is laser focused, Eric. He has to get the trick right. A roommate named Jake. A copy of this to make a bumper sticker. The egg. Hell yeah. If we keep getting merch requests, we're going to have to start making some soon. Can you imagine if you're stuck in traffic and that was just staring out the back at you? Rest well, Jordan. I hope that you do get more sleep. Well done for trying. He'll ask them fuss. Sneezy, honestly the same for Jake. He's terrified of new people. Thanks, Messine. He's terrified of new people. Hello, Damon. Thank you. I'm alright, Caesar. I've only been awake for a few hours. It's just, well, that's not quite true, but it's just, it comes in waves. So I'll finish the stream and then I'll feel better, which is annoying. So I'd rather just ride it out. But no, it's good, Mezine. I'm just really slow at catching up today. Hello, Christian. I like it. I like people having conversations, like especially conversations that they wouldn't normally have in these places. It's important, and I'm grateful that you do it respectfully. Thank you, Roshki. Going to the window. Curtain twitcher. 3 a.m? That is outrageous. 100% one for the rear window. Okay, I'll think about it, because if we did do a limited run of some stuff, I'll throw that in there. Thank you, Damon, and thank you very much, Zero. Mm. Good night if you're going to bed, Wes. I'm not going quite yet. I'm going to keep playing, but... Oh, McSleazy, it's so tough. How will you continue? Hey, Spencer, welcome back. I'm alright. I'm just a bit dizzy. I'm just saying it's just making me a bit even worse than usual at juggling the game and the chat, so I'm really sorry that I'm a bit slow. And it was really rough, JT. Fortunately, I wasn't watching. I was saying earlier it was my dad's birthday and we'd watched a film together, so I'd gone out to the kitchen because the film had finished and he'd put the sports news on, and he just went, Kira, could you come in here a second? And I was like, what could my father possibly wish to share with me on this lovely evening of his birth? And then I walked in, he was like, and it was just the Bengals roundup. It was devastating. Sleep well, Caesar. Spilled your water, Sneezy. Oh, that's gross. I'm sorry you have to get the bus in the morning. As he keeps doing, Kevin. As he keeps doing, because he's a great player.
Get away from me.
Oh, why am I not welcome? Why am I not welcome? But maybe I'm not allowed to talk to them. Verin. Durian. That's a nice basket out of all the baskets we've seen. Huh? You don't have to renew it. But, yes, from the Prime ones, but you don't have to. I mean, I know the ads are annoying. Blood Chill Manor we are, I believe. Hello, LSR. That's beautiful, Mida. That is brutal, JT. Thank you, Greg. Get some good rest. Ah. Nice to see you, JT. I hope you're going somewhere good. I like that basket. That is a nice basket. Hello there. I don't think Jack Daniel was addressing that to you, Lilac, but hello, Barung. Maybe in an unfriendly place. It did seem it. Hey, that's so good, Kevin. I was having a turnaround, and then this week I managed to get probably the lowest scoring week of any fantasy football team ever. I think I got like 56 points. It is looking bleak out there. Who are you? Okay, so can I speak to these people who are angry with me for no reason? Or will they fight me?
Yep.
Yep.
It would seem so.
Right, okay, I see.
Indeed.
Oops.
Safe travels.
This person is busy.
Need something?
Indeed.
Eliminating
Indeed.
conversation from... Oh, okay. I didn't try to click on
Of
that.
course.
Wow, she is masterful at conversing. She's even better than I am. But big congrats, Kevin. Not to, make that about me and my team sucking, but... interesting, Zero. Hello, Angry Juice. I did. I certainly did. And during. Oh, I see. Sorry. I thought you thought they were addressing you. I was just making sure you didn't think so. That would be quite direct. I'm not, LSR. I'm not, so far as I know. Thank you, Scorpio. Thieves who over-encumbered their allies are not welcome.
All right.
Sorry.
That is so.
That is so.
I
don't owe you money.
You have a very negative outlook on music. Okay, Blind Commander. If you're going to bed, get some good rest. I'm alright. How are you, Angry Juice? Salty or sweet? I just had a hot chocolate though, Scorpio. That's what I'm a bit surprised about. Hello, Nat Bricks. Of course you are, as you should be. You've helped everyone else be Angry Juice. I'd know I'd get hungry. I was about to thank someone. Yeah, well, you third tiered. If I do any merch, Angry Juice will get some. Okay. Not American, so I don't have one, Stumble, but nice try. Oh, okay. Right, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's going to go well.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
He needs to sort out his priorities. Alright then, let's start dinner. This is going to go terribly.
What do you need?
Of course.
Hey, take this. I said I'm not Anne, so I don't have one. Someone on YouTube trolling asked for my social security number, so I said I don't have one. Keep forgetting while doing great. Oh no, Paranoid. I hope you get one soon. I'm watching two Hearthstones. Hey, Bitter Apple. Thanks for following. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. What are you having? During your mage build? No, I wouldn't say that, Auntie. I'm blessed with many. I'm right here. Doesn't work in quite the same way though, does it, Nabrix? I don't think. I could be wrong though. Let's see which works best for you. Thank you, Scorpio. Read the feast note. Please read aloud. If you are reading this, I am dead, and so you will have to hear my toast in spirit. Of course, a little business first. As I have no living heirs, I have decided the manor will be bequeathed to you, provided you finish this last meal. As you know, I have always loved dinner parties, and so for my final dinner, I've decided to have a few friends over. This is super creepy. Therein you and I shared a long and fruitful business partnership, but you altered the books to give yourself a larger cut. Don't think I didn't notice. Ominous. Marina, you were my first love, but also my first mistake. Absolutely brutal. For your love was not mine alone, and for that I never forgot. Bruh. Ygritte, you were my ward, and in some ways I considered you a daughter, but a daughter does not plot to steal an inheritance, so I will teach you this lesson as a father would. Some daughters do. This person is very idealistic. Laethil, we fought in the war together, and our bond is in many ways sacred, yet I know the horrors you committed to survive, and while I dismissed it then, I cannot now. Galtius, my old imperial friend, who used to drink wine with me at the Surili brothers' vineyard in Skingrad. One night you drank too much, and saw fit to insult my family. I told you I forgave you as you were drunk. I did not. That one's amazing. Lastly, Nadia, we have never met. I've brought you here on a whim. You are here as a wild card. A chance to change the fates of my friends, or to revel in it. This is a crazy thing to do. Everyone else he has a personal problem with, but me, they're like, you're just a stranger who enjoy this carnage. Much like my fate in the next world, it's far more exciting, you see, if the future is unknown. And with that said, drinks are served. Ooh. Everything's... Wait. I'm glad you're fine, you sick. I will always boost compassion. What location is this? This is that's a good question. Bone Chill Cavern and now Bone Chill Manor. Bitter Apple. I believe Paranoid said this might be a creation content, so it could be with the anniversary edition. Hello, Heaven Smile. Nice to see you. Oh, okay, and McSleazy said it must be Creation Club as well. Oh, that sounds amazing, Kevin. Enjoy Monday Night Football. I need it to be a low scorer. Sure, Kieran, sure, why not? It feels a bit Game of Thrones. It does a little bit, I know what you mean. Oh, thank you, Nick, for the hydrate. Sorry, I'm just going to sit, cross my legs, get comfy. You have much wisdom, Mezzine. You also just have a dumb sense of humour which hides some of it. Respectfully and complimentarily. Imagine how boring it would be though, Farafifi. What do I even talk about? It is great, isn't it, Kevin? And hello, Harley Fenbury, how are you doing? No way, Blind Commander. Education is the ignition of a spark, not the filling of a cup. Wow, see? Wise. Bone Chill Manor, that's a very reassuring as a name. The passenger was taken away. Whoa! What a wild night, Paranoid. Bone Chill Manor for the boost to enchanting. Okay, thank you, Zero. Whoa. I just got super dizzy. Have different names? What do you mean, Scorpio? Oh no, I'm sorry, Mezzine. I meant it in a good way, but I realised how bad it sounded. If I say you have a stupid sense of humour, I mean that as a compliment, but I realised as it was coming out my mouth that most people probably wouldn't take it that way. Okay, I know. Good point, McSleazy. I'm sorry. Oh, I should probably take that, shouldn't I? Am I in your seat? Why are you just stood there? What the hell? Listen, I know it said he did terrible things in the war, but I wasn't expecting to see him stabbed in the back. Owie, I'm gonna die. That vampire is doing some serious damage. Now, if you don't mind, that wasn't very nice. That was embarrassing. Don't touch me. No, don't touch me. How many arrows are you going to take to the face, bro? Speak to the survivor singular. Great. That kind of popped off all of a sudden, just as I said I was dizzy. Dizziness is your bread and butter. Check for disease. Thank you, Mezzine, and thank you very much for the bit. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, McSleazy. The title is the stream. Is it different? It shouldn't be. It should be the same silly Christmas pun. What does it say, Scorpio? It's a trap. Thanks so much. I try. Got a little scared they were here for me. Always. It's like when I walk into a shop and I make eye contact with the security guard and I'm like, I'm a thief. Even though I've never stolen anything willingly in my life. Enjoying the banquet. It was lovely, Frenzy Spawn. It was so peaceful and beautiful. I didn't eat a bite. Alfred from Batman. Don't think much of that dinner guest. He was the waiter. He needs some new staff. Good shooting text. Thanks, McSleazy. Exactly, Sneezy, exactly. You did say get ready. You did warn me. Hello, Anas. This is Skyrim. The titles are different? Oh no, I must have not changed it. You're not getting adverts, are you? What is the title? What is the title? I didn't change it. We've changed it now. Apologies. That's me being dumb. I'm not as wise. Okay. Bloomin' late. It is bloomin' late. You're not wrong. Wait, what did I say willingly? Yeah, sorry, that's just me being dumb. It was called Say It Ain't Bo last time. I guess. Angry Juice, I was about to lose my mind on your behalf then. You alright, mate? Oh, it's probably you. Oh, the bard got killed. Well, that's a shame. Oh, hello. 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 Oh, I didn't want the bowl. Mate, could you not do that in my ear? Hawkbeak. Why do they always... No one wants to take the bowl. Just assume they want the stuff in the bowl first.
Those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they hadn't.
Pardon? Ah! Bruh.
Need something? Very good. But you've created a debt between us. Here, take this.
So
We're
he was a
even
dawn
now.
guard. Does Serana mind that we just murdered a load of vampires? Or she's cool with it? I don't think I meant to pick that up. Was that... Oh no, that was Dwarven Oil, wasn't it? Let me drop the bowl. We can just sell it. It's not a big deal. Hello, Anas. Oh, I need to check for... Sorry. Didn't even check for disease. Safe? I think we're safe. Saw the name, was wondering how can it be live if it's the old title. Sorry, just useless. Nico! What did you say? Thank you so much for the super chat. Welcome. Playing live. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. And hello, T. David. Knows nothing about personal space. It certainly doesn't. A vampire's dinner. A good weight to value. Okay, that makes me feel better. Thanks, no man. Is this my favourite game? I mean, it's getting up there. It is just the game I'm playing at the moment. So I'm playing Skyrim. I will be playing Red Dead tomorrow, though. Oh, I meant to tell Jordan that. Never mind. I just usually have like 1 or 2 on the go. Don't think they're a part of Serana's clan. Am I just assuming that all vampires stick together? Showed up. Hey. My character is officially less diseased than I am. Can't even argue with you. I don't have my lip balm with me. That's distressing. The most Christmas-like game you've played, and that's solely because it has red in the game title and some snow at the beginning. Thank you, Lilac. My flu must have fought off the vampire illness. There are some that do that, aren't you? You sick? Thank you so much. You don't have to. Good to see me playing. It's nice to have you here. It's the chick from the skeever. Wait. Okay, so I can come back here and do some enchanting. Oh. Oh. What's that? Ebony helmet. I do think we might have had one of those before. Vampire royal armour. It's a whole wardrobe. A walk-in wardrobe. This guy has got to stop. Had yeah, or like, I mean, they never talk about that with vampires, do they? Red Online has the whole map covered in snow. Wow. She's in bed, Dan. Hello. Mediro. I'm going to pick this up and I'm going to see what it does. Vampire royal armour. Magicka regenerates. Not that impressive. We'll probably sell it. Well, hey, more storage. That's exciting. The Staff Enchanter. Could you stop, bro? Could you stop? Can I disenchant that? Offers much magicka. We'll just disenchant that for the XP. And yeah, the vampire royal armor. We've go away. He just got closer to do that in my ear. Creepy. Ooh, glass battle axe. That's worth a decent amount. Got some leather. Let's use this actually because I think we're carrying a bear pelt. Thank you for subscribing, Medeiros. I am a wood elf stealth archer. Show that orc again, Kira? I'll try. He might have left. I think he just gave me that cryptic message and then left, but we'll see. There you go. And then I'm going to put that in something in this room. I guess maybe a sack if there's no... Oh, there you go. I thought I stored a gem by accident. Ooh, gonna take those. Ooh. I was too excited to even fully ooh that one. Cool stuff. And a hawker tusk. And a smelting pot. Let's do some smelting. Strawberry at night and Christmas lights. Oh, I want to see it now. Hello, Next Gen. How are you doing? Probably make some good enchantments. Every time I go to do it, it's like you can increase something by 6%. Put your silver coins in it so it becomes gold. Put Serana in the royal armour, bring her into Dawnguard Castle. Pour down for a month, Kieran? That is brutal. North Wales. Okay, so you trade off absolutely beautiful place to be for not so beautiful weather right now. I'm sorry though, that does get grim after a while. Malak Ball. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Paranoid's been telling us there's no snow. Thank you so much. It's so lovely to see you, Jack Daniel. I'm glad you're feeling better. And thank you. Hopefully I will. Get some good rest. Give Rolo a scritch. The opposite of a wood elf? I don't know. What is the opposite of a wood elf? Sleep well, Farah Fifi. Thank you for your company. In enchanting? No. That's a good point, Muxleasy. I haven't. Thank you. Night night. Pronounced. Wait. It's not even Kiara. It's just Kira. It's just 2 syllables. Kira. Not that my nephew can say it, so you're not alone. But Ciara or Sierra is the American way of pronouncing it. And she did help me get people to spell it right. But yeah, it's Irish. So a stoned elf. Snow in that plan and more in the north, but not here. That is crazy to me. Hello, Curbs. I wondered if you would. How was it? It's nice to see you. A clefto. That looks like a Welsh elf. Search. Creakeith, North Wales. You have a castle? Where in Wales doesn't? But that's so cool. We went on holiday to North Wales not that many years ago now. That's where I twisted my ankle and I had to be carried out the pub. That's great. I was sober, just so we're all aware, but Kira like Shakira. Legend, auntie. I used to say it's pronounced like Keira Knightley but spelt like Sierra to try to help people. But Kira like Shakira is perfect. You tried. You tried, Muxleasy. 2 to 4 inches of snow here on Wednesday. That's exciting, Eric. Did you avoid all the snowstorms? Wait, if you put your silver coins... Oh. I'm dumb. Always enjoyable. I love it. It's not modded, Ali, apart from anniversary content. The opposite of a wood elf is a could elf. Lovely. That one hurt, so it's a good one. Pronounced it Sierra. Yeah. What about a should elf? I think that's fair, you know? They just unfortunately make it confusing for me, but that's fine. You can't help it. Ooh, smithing increased. I have a dungeon. That's where you'll live if you don't stop blocking doorways, Scritch. I'd never do that to you, I'm sorry. I would do that to you though, Serana. Get out of the way! And what's this? Ooh! Is it just a lounge? It's my bed. It's a child's bedroom. That's not okay, considering the murder we just committed in here. Spirit of the Daedra. I'm not sure my camera control is doing much for my dizziness, to be honest. I think we can blame me. Oh, see the dream. To have your own bar? I envy. Honey? That weighs 0.1? Insane. Oh. I have my own cheese wheels. Hello, S. Vision. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? The little elf that would. Hello, you are protected. How are you today? You got all the snow? Have you been able to get out, Rachel? Or no, maybe average. I don't know, brown sugar. It'll be a lot here. Siobhan. The Irish spelling does for some. I can tell you. It does for some. Apparently so. Thank you, Scorpio. Hello, Paul, and hello, Daddy Grady. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. £2,000 for the full wheel. Would you ever run out of it though? Because you don't use that much parmesan. Well, biblically accurate. There you go. An American, not an American. Be careful with my accent. Doing good? I'm glad. Okay. That would elf, could elf. Banana. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but didn't elf. That would be me. Potato bread? What is potato bread? Remember when we came on to play a game and then I've just like wafted around, been weird in real life and got excited about bread and cheese? And garlic bread. Chicken dumplings? This is too much for me. Ooh. Potion of blood. I mean vampires. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Those could do with going. If this is going to be a family home. What a day. I think I've got enough to make some vegetable soup. Yes, I have. Need more cabbages though. I think there's some in the pot next to me. Not pot, the basket. Oh my word, how much salmon do I have? How to use the spells would have to control animals. So I have it set to my middle mouse, like click the wheel. If you equip it and then you press the middle mouse button, it works for me, like how you would use shouts. Thank you, Paul. It's just how I speak. It is very different, Auntie. If you ask an Irishman, pretty sure they'd tell you it was them. Someone was dealing with some emotional trauma. True. I mean, living with vampires probably would be the one. Serrano in a cage. Heaven backwards. Hey, that one's quite pretty. A wood elf in a pigeon costume is a coot elf. Terrible. Of course, nobody the guy. It's nice to have you here. A British breakfast? Oh, yeah. Always makes you hungry. I'm not surprised. I understand that now, madam. That is alright. I will check that after, Rachel. Hello, GS. I don't know why I was about to full name you. Hello, Valhalla. I do have butter. However, I also have the flu. And so I didn't inflict flapjacks on my family because probably not who you want cooking for you, you know? So that's my excuse when I was going to make them for my dad's birthday. Sharing is caring. I mean, my dad does also have the flu, and my mum can't eat the flapjacks, so really, I was just being weak, and I should have made them anyway. But they're coming, I promise. I've got the butter. I need to get myself a proper, like a deep metal pan, because I've only got baking sheets or a glass pan, and I'm pretty sure you can't do it in a glass pan. But they don't exist still. They're just, theoretical flapjacks. All 3 of my names contain 6 letters. Coincidence? Almost definitely. That is cool though. A survival run? Yes, because my mod Texas did a very good video about the what was I saying? Oh, it's a paragon. The benefits, so sorry, my brain just stopped working, of oh, these people are dead. Right, I should probably speak to them. The benefits of survival mode. But for my first playthrough, and because I do so much talking and getting distracted, we would starve to death mid-conversation, freeze to death. It would be too much. Plus, I loot so much that not having much this died in quite an ungainly way. Like, that is quite undignified for a gargoyle, sadly. I'm still mid-sentence. I don't remember what I was saying. I'm so sorry. I'm not fully with it today. God's blessings on you, Egret.
Azura bless you.
Azura bless you. Wow, everyone's so lovely. So, for my first playthrough, because I loot so much, we wouldn't be able to fast travel and it'd be painful. But it's not out of the question, because I think it's a very cool idea. Do you play it on survival? That makes sense, Sneezy. Oh yeah, good point, Blind Commander. Hello, Pepito. £50 per person, £800 for a family of 16. Hey, it was great, Scorpio. It was great. Schrodinger's flapjacks in a state of almost existing and yet never will. Never say never. That's the great philosopher J.B. once said. Any MMOs? I haven't, because I feel like I would never see the outside again. Because I have a real addictive personality. But, you know, it's not to say never. Do you? I thought I picked up one. I mean, I don't want to split them between the houses because I'd rather have a full display. I said speak to the survivor singular.
Azura bless you.
Oh, you weren't. Sorry, I mixed you up with someone.
Azura bless you.
Okay, so you're saying...
God's blessings on you.
Well, you both did not do great things, so... I don't know why you just get to live in my house now, but... we move. Very cool. A new home. Bit of a mess. Hopefully the dead bodies will be gone by the time I get back here. Which is quite a rough thing to say about my own house. But it is what it is. Ooh, what are you? Necromantic healing. Interesting. Maybe that's the stronger healing you guys were talking about. I think we've already read that. Scroll of Lightning Rune and Frostthal. Ghosts in the Storm, I think, is a new book. I'm pretty sure we've not seen that before. Might be wrong. Wabberjack. Keep seeing it around. Lovely armchair by the fire. Ooh, I don't think we've had that before. Skaith Craw. Oh, look at my bed, it's very grand. A filter of enhanced stamina next to the bed. Yo. Ooh. Oh, I picked up the bowl. I was heavy-handed with the apple dumpling. That's what he said. And yeah, that was very good British slang. With those flapjacks. Have I been drinking? I have been, yeah, I have been hydrating, but thank you. Another Christmas present, Auntie? I tried to find an amulet of Mara. Genius, Sneezy. A whole cake to take home. A lot? Okay, fair. Mysterious, I like it. Just kill them? I mean, slight offence taken, Dylan, but that's okay. I think I just am a tense person and I'm very tired, so that makes sense. Sitting by the fire. It does look a bit stiff, that chair, to be fair. If we get to her, we certainly can, Blind Commander. Hola, Louise. Well, and she's sharing it, that's lovely. Beaker, good question, because I'm barely playing it. I'm very easily distracted today. It's been a lot of talking. I'm still having a lovely time, but I'm definitely slow. We've done a very sad lighthouse quest. Ooh, thistle at speed. Yeah, a very sad lighthouse quest, and other than that, not much. I've sort of just been bopping around. We do have quite a lot to sell. We're getting up there. But hey, we've finally been into Blood Chill. That's been on the list for a while. And we made it. That's something. Good hint though. No, I'm just joking, Dylan, I don't care. Hola. Necromantic healing. I do need to learn those, good point. Murdered a waiter so I didn't have to tip. It's not quite what happened. Right. Heals the undead target. Ah. Oh, I already know it. Necromantic healing. Finished that Falmer dungeon. I did under the lighthouse do that as well. Ooh, interesting, Samosa. How's it going? Had a hawker tusk under her bed. Oh. Interesting, Blank Martyr. 324,597 septims. Baller. Baller. That is crazy money, Paul. I do remember that treasure map I found last stream. It was number 2, I believe. Didn't even look at it. Okay, there's a big bridge. Someone's drawn this in biro. That is really bright. Big bridge. And some land that juts into the middle of the big bridge. There is an X. Missing butter chicken. Oh, I would be too. It's delicious. Thank you, food. The bridge to the college. Ah. Well. What an interesting little fact you've just told me. When was I supposed to go and do this? Did I nope out of that? Also, what are you? South east of Wight. Wait, so you said that southeast of Wight Run, Merzine. But McSleazy says it's the college. Nice, Paul. Hello, Quan. I don't know if I will. Terribly. Oh, thanks, Blind Commander. Oh wait, okay, so Mezzine's right. Southeast of Wight Run. Southeast of Wight Run. As in, like, here? Is that southeast? Yes. Big bridge you've just described. Yeah, I know, I thought as well. Do I have any tattoos? No, Mr. Uninteresting. I have a couple that I would really like to get, but I haven't fully taken the plunge. Do you? Raises your one-handed next to a bedroll in a tent. That's amazing. Ooh, okay. Me too, Vinny Leandro. Debería estar contento que se viene Navidad. Wait. Because it's going to be Christmas? Feliz Navidad, Luis. The High Something Towers, you get a sword quest for that location early. High Something Towers. I don't appear to have found it. Valtheim Towers? Oh! We murdered lots of people there. A vamp and I. This is very impressive, Scorpio, to be able to pun in your second language. Eric, let me tell you how I had a bad fantasy week. McCaffrey was on a bye, so that's my best, like, wide receiver, and like he's the best out of both my wide receivers and my running backs. I know he's a wide receiver.
I don't know how you stand it.
So Burrow got 23 points, not bad. Breece Hall, my running back, got 4 points, 4 points and 30. Judkins got 9.4 when he was supposed to get 15. Breece Hall was supposed to get 16. Chase only got 10.2 when he was supposed to get 18. Alave got 6 instead of 15. Johnson, my tight end, got 7.8 instead of 10.97. DJ Moore got 0.6 points. Boswell got 9, so he did well. And the Seahawks got me 17. But besides that, he's a running back, McCaffrey, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Ever tried Samsoa food? I don't think so. I know what butter chicken is, though. I've had butter chicken. Valtheim Towers, okay, perfect. Murdered lots of people, waiters as well. The mountains are... Ah! Ah! I'm talking about my fantasy team. Now's not the time. So yeah, an absolute stinker, Eric. Everyone got 6. Thank you, you sick. That was not needed. So I got 87 total, which isn't the 50 I thought it was. But the guy I'm playing against usually forgets to trade people in. He's still got 2 wide receivers to play tonight. He's got AJ Brown for the Eagles and Quentin Johnson for the Chargers. So he can easily beat me. And then I'm out of the playoffs, unfortunately, which is pretty upsetting. But honestly, there was no one on my bench who really did better. Shakir would have been better than DJ Moore, but not by much. Anyway, so that's how I did badly. Boswell and Seahawks and Burrow, as usual, were the only high points. Everything else was an absolute travesty. Thanks, William. Me alegro que esté contenta por Navidad. Me alegro. My Spanish is failing me. I'm sorry, Louise. Mine paranoid. A tight end named Johnson. But it's not coming together. Thank you for sharing though, because I understand. I did blind commander. I had a lot of help with the treasure maps though.
Who's there?
Who's there? She's getting whacked with an axe. Slow down, mate. Oh my goodness. We did kill these people already, but they've obviously respawned. Okay, so there's like a sticky outy bit and then the mountains behind them, as you said. I reckon these are going to be the mountains that... could be wrong. Let's try over here. Hang on, because this would be crazy satisfying. Can you imagine? Oh, you're hiding. I've got to be quicker than that. Oh, then they moved. No way. That was generous of the game. It's fun to try though, wasn't it? Could be here. It was like past a bit of land that juts out. There was an X. Which feels like it could be like this bit. Do you know what I mean? The treasure's just some lavender. I mean, it could be all the way back here, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, we're going to try the other side. Hello, what you talking about, Willis? Yeah, I think so as well, Mezzine. Thank you for the bit. Because Serana, technically we're just taking her home, but we're just not completing the quest so we can keep her. And also, hello still, Jared. I think Hall got hurt in the first half. I'll allow it. Now explain DJ Moore. 0.6. The man has been so unreliable this season. Amulet of Mara. Can't be a very good wide receiver. Compañeros y compañeras, I vi la película de Five Nights at Freddy. Oh, how is it? Or how was it? What is V? Is that past or present? Past or future? Kind of down. Hey! I'm sure there was a decent reason, Kenny, and something will come along. I'm sorry that it is so unsettling. It is a really... It's a frightening thing to do, but I'm guessing you've made that decision for a reason, and I trust that it was the right one. Better things will come along, I promise you. I'm just sorry that you had to do that. It's really nice to see you. Finish the main storyline. We haven't even started, Spencer. Under the water, probably. Real football, or what America calls football. We're talking about American football at the moment. Looking at the map again. I remember where it was. I'm just being stubborn and lazy. And also trying to sneak.
Where'd you come from? Done.
Got him. Oh, that was cool. Plummet. Where's the body? Is that dog alive? There's your body.
Knew I heard something.
Come back. Okay, so then we looked at the bridge and the mountain stuck out. Imagine I accidentally float over the waterfall. I feel like I'm not in the right place. Because I think it's on the other side of the bank. But I don't know if that looks right in terms of the mountain. Because I feel like the mountain was this side, wasn't it? Oh. I'll stop overthinking it. Scaled boots of flame suppression. Ooh. Nice. So is that the treasure? Yeah, it was gross, Scorpio. Thank you for that. Let's do 5.9. Try not to think about your browns. I'm sorry, McSleazy. Hold my beer, old man. Not really paranoid. You're allowed to respond to people asking inane questions. Go over the falls. Don't lie to me. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Just for fun. Look, waterfall from Lord of the Rings with the statues, doesn't it? Isn't that the entrance to... Is it the entrance to Gondor or the entrance to Rohan? I feel like it's the entrance to Rohan. This game has a story. More was an enigma. My brother said he was like this last season for him when he had him in the... Thing is, I know I won't pick him next year and he'll have an absolute blinder. What's your problem? Who's this? Where are you? I can barely see you. Oh wait, can't I? Well, I wasted that use once a day. I thought I could zoom in. I didn't think I got him, but I think if it told me I got a critical strike, I must have done. As Doodah took him out with their ice. Nice. What? When was the dwarven up?
There you are.
Oh! Excuse me, don't set me on fire. Why haven't my mates killed you? Oh. He so nearly killed me then. So nearly. Good thing I just picked up some of these bad boys. Let's eat the food first because it's heavy. Proceeds to eat something that weighs 0.1. Cures all diseases. We should keep that on us. 10 points of health. Woof. Ooh, that's kind of overpowered as well, the chicken dumplings. Hello, cat. It's Skyrim. And hello, Writer's Block. How are you doing? Clay, sorry. My brain. Jumping off the waterfall unlocks the Jeep and M16. B-League MVP, 100%. 100%. A sniper, exactly. Ride of the Valkyries as I jump over. Thank you, Harley, I really appreciate it. It's a great game. Very bad time to be over cucumbered all of a sudden. Yeah, he is so ready to take me out. Thank you for the hydrate. It's Rohan. Thank you, Blind Commander. It's not smooth. Also, like, why? Do you think we're just going to fall at your feet? Oh, he's just set me on fire, so this would be good. Right, we're doing it. Are you ready?
You won't get the best of me.
I certainly will, sir.
Mercy!
You won't get the best of me. Mercy! Why did my people run straight past him? Oh. Hello. Please come back. I'm heavy. There you are. Actually, do you think we're better off? Do you think we're better off just going to sell some stuff? I'm 100 over, so even if we do that, what potions can help us now? 40 still won't be enough. Let's just give it
Still here. What do you want me to
we'll go
carry?
sell some things. Right, the wide receiver. Finally, McSleazy. Usually they do. By the town, exactly. Hello, JT. Welcome back. If only I pickpocket. Good point, Banana. Good point. Let me give you weapons first. If I've got some big heavy... You're pretty heavy. That's not really... That's kind of heavy. That's very heavy. She looks like she has a tiny weeny head now. Okay, now I can fast travel.
Lead on.
We'll go to Whiterun first, as is the way. I wonder if I have some stuff I wanted to drop off at my house. Maybe a couple of things, but nothing crazy. Actually, we do need to see if we can do some disenchanting first. Clay. The real thing. Heavy armour. It is heavy armour. Truly heavy. Let me see if we've put Dwarven, or is that in Merwatch? You scare me so much. Do you know where you should live? Do you know where you should live? You belong at Blood Chill, because you chill my blood to look at. Bye, buddy. Where's Ilya? What have you got on
Still
you that's
here.
enchanted? Woof.
What do you want me to carry?
She looks silly in it. Oh, paranoid. I've done that. I've done that recently. That's an elven hammer, so I don't really want to get rid of that, to be honest. That one I will. She should be wearing those, so I won't do that to those. Glass shield, I might see if we've got those on the glass bow. I could enchant them before I sell them, I guess, just for practice. Right.
You lead, I'll follow.
Sarana, I'm about to use that. Disenchant. We can't disenchant anything. Cool. Right, Dark Mace, enchantment. Banish calls to me for some reason. Soul. Yes, soul gem. I only have a lesser? Really? Oh well. Craft. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Visit a town and go to market. Yeah. Send the thing back where it came from. Also help me. So help me. Classic. Jalen Hurts just turned the ball over twice in one play. Oof. The more valuable they are, the more they level up your speech. Beautiful combination. Oh, Clay, why are you sharing that? A 93 Libra with a Scorpio moon. Hey, I think I have a Scorpio moon. I'm a 93 Virgo. I don't know. All I know is I'm a Pisces and everything else is above my pay grade. Very me. Get fiery soul trap. I've never seen that before. Rachel, I wish I knew. Something. I got it from something. I think that's what I'm using on my bow. Conceived their kids. Yeah. See you all on the flip. Sneezy, get a good... I don't know why I said you all. Get a good sleep. Right. Oh, okay, so you're just sharing the pain, Clay. I see how it is. Let's do fear for you. And... soul gem. Ooh. Petty. Actually, no. Let's do a lesser. Glass war axe. Turn undead for cool points. Soul gem. Petty. Oops, sorry. Ooh. Ebony? Let's pick... what would be cool if you saw an ebony sword? I feel like... I like stamina damage for that. Oh no, we don't have any more soul gems. Have I put any in here that are filled? Yes, I have. Petty, lesser. That should be enough. I'm going to take one more of each just in case. I do also need to recharge my bow. Maybe I should do that first. Weapons, glass bow, charge, charge. Doesn't tell me which. Oh, it does. There we go. Why the cringe? Because don't want to think about it. Someone told me now I tell everyone I can. Share the suffering. Share the load. The load. The load. Primal astrology. No, but I did have my godmother is a Reiki teacher and lots of other beautiful spiritual things, and she had my birth chart done, and I was like, horoscopes. Read the birth chart and was like, oh, it's a diary of me. It was quite scary. So, you know. Well, Pastor Miles, I did actually once almost reveal my bank details to everybody on stream. Frost, because black steel. That would have been good, Zero. I was just thinking like draining, because I think it would look really cool. But that's me being immature. Wow, McSleazy, if that's real, that's incredible. Hello, Bicky Robbie. It's English. It's a gorge, isn't it? So cozy, Frenzy Spawn. Exactly, Pastor Miles. My nose is so sore. Hey, Pastor Miles, we're the same. Oh, thanks, Mickey Robbie. Uh-huh. I'm just a meme. Right, let's try to do this again. What did you say would be cool? Frost. Let's go with that.
Oh, friend. Oh, new friend.
Friend.
Oh, friend.
Hello, Lemon Tea. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, friend.
Appreciate it. Okay, well that one's stolen, so maybe we should get rid of that. Is that going to mean I can't sell the weapon? Surely not. What have we got left? Falmer sword. Let's do that. You can be stamina damage. I like that. Oh, what does absorb stamina do? Another level. Okay, and now Daedric Mail, because we have some already, so we will be selling this. Ah, is the sneeze finally coming? No! It's gone back in my nose again. That is devastating. Oh, by 1 point. Get out. We're not wasting that. Common? Also by 1 point. Right, I guess we are wasting that then. Oh, no, not greater. Are you out your mind? Okay, so it's obviously armour where my skill is too low to really make a difference. Shall we do two-handed? You... It's the fortifies by the looks of things. Hey. Okay, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Oh, interesting paranoid. Wait, if I had a chance to finish what looks easy. I can't believe you've done this. You should do, JT, that would be nice. All these separate worlds. Stolen things only in the Thieves Guild. Yeah, but then I just thought if I've used a stolen soul gem, surely it doesn't mean that I can't sell the sword. Sorry for making your nose itch. So we were talking about this before, Clay. I didn't realise that, like, because I see images constantly in my brain. I've got like 5 trains of thought going at all times, which my ex-boyfriend said isn't like the usual when I thought it was. And one of them is always images. Like, there's always images. Maybe I should be selling these. And I can imagine stuff pretty clearly when I think of it. But then it's hard to describe, isn't it? Because what I think is pretty clear might be John's drawing to other people. Nostrils, nose, wings? That's amazing. That makes sense. Stolen weapons got sold to your fence. Yes, yeah. That kind of apple. All about the value. As soon as you start getting perks, it gets way more powerful. Okay. F when no mod to turn every general merchant into a fence. If we went on the pickpocketing perks, we could do that. We could sell to a few more at least. So I didn't know that, Clay, but the more I discover, the more it would seem that is the answer. That was one of the first kind of moments that led me to, oh, for goodness sake, why are you broken? Yeah, that would be one of the things that made me think I might be. So you're dwarven plate and you're just dwarven. Interesting. We could put you in the new house. And then I've got, excuse me, sorry, did not mean to sniff on mic there. I do think we had one of these, but perhaps not. Okay, we obviously haven't. Are you Falmer? You're Dragonbone. Where did I have the Falmer armour? You're Falmer. Okay, so I've got a Falmer shield. There we go. And then we've got a glass shield. Where's my glass armour? Don't have glass armour yet. That's at the new house as well. That's a shame. Right, sorry. Where are we? Think without images, what are they imagining in? I don't know. It's like finding out that there's some people who don't have an internal monologue. Hey! Welcome. I was hoping to raid you. How was your stream? I mean, the bits that I saw were excellent earlier, so it was lovely. Isn't that crazy, non-man? Fortify enchantment potion. Good point, Lucas. Fortify alchemy. Oh, okay. Affects my dreams. I've been having awful dreams. Same, Bind Commander, same. Yeah, Rachel, I know what you mean. I definitely don't have a photographic memory. I'm not smart enough for a photographic memory. Over here they would be soaring. I did get it, Scorpio, I did. I enjoyed it. I don't know. Good question. Is that true, McSleazy? Wow. It was amazing. You finished the game in one stream? That's so cool. It was such a gorgeous looking game. Not to mention lead poisoning. A claw shelf? Yeah, so I think this is a creation content house, from what I understand. Medeiros. You don't have an internal monologue? How does that work? Because then when you say the first thing that pops into your head, do words come into your head? Or, like, do you just say stuff? Because I literally have, like, 4 voices. Not voices, but, like, 4 things in my head all the time. It's never quiet. And I'm curious. Just ate that by accident, didn't I? Wait, I've never eaten a white cap? Crazy. Ah! Okay. Still heavy. I do have like 10 vegetable soups on me, which could probably go in here. Not all of them, obviously, I do need some of them, but potatoes can go in there. Leeks. Butter. Okay, something. We have a lot of... Don't think we have that many books. I'm going to give you some heavy stuff quickly. Quite a lot of heavy stuff quickly, actually. Oh, we did. Ebony sword. Glass bow. You.
Let's get going then.
Let's get going then. Oh, that sucks, JT. The silence, yeah. For you it's 8 PM, it is 2:28 AM, St. Neon. A very short game. That's still impressive though, you had to solve all the puzzles. It's not just because of your nose wings. And a mushroom cloud appears. Oh, that's horrendous, Clay. It's because the new series of Fallout's coming. Their marketing is getting out of hand. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I'm so sorry. That is terrible from me. Obviously, if you spend any time here, you know I think that you should do this anyway. But shout out to the amazing Free Smacker, streamer extraordinaire and great human. Getting it done in like 4 hours, that's cool. Fran Bo? Okay. Your voice saying the word and see the person object. Interesting. Fills them out in real time. Interesting, Passamals. That is really... That helps me understand a lot more. Corrupting a few playthroughs. How did that happen, non-man? Everyone's comments in your own voice. Oh, Clay, that's rough. 5 turnovers in 11 plays? That is wild. Thought bubbles or YouTube videos. Yeah, so I always have like my thought process and another one going on. There's usually some kind of music stuck in my head. There's an image slideshow, and then I can't think what the 5th one is, but there is always something there. And then there's like the like anxiety voice in the background as well. 50 quests a second, you start. Fair. A solar system constantly spinning. That's a beautiful way to describe it. Daggerfall. A few people have said that. Oh, sorry. My nose. It's like where you think in your brain just everything you're doing, or like whole conversations, or there'll be another voice in there. Same, Rachel. It is pretty late. Oh, see, my dreams are always very sad. Hello, Lava Turtle. Nice to see you. There you go. Blind Commander described it a lot better. Far Cry New Dawn. Ooh, how was it? McCaffrey's. Well, he was on a buy. He didn't save me, Dylan. Hey, McSneezy, thank you for the bits. Frambo is a beautifully designed point and click game. It's Alice in Wonderland on acid and shrooms. Wow, okay. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Some ink spots on Nat King Cole is on crack. Okay, well that's not good for now. I have to check my fantasy, JT, because I have to know.
Friend. Oh, new friend.
Thank you for
Friend.
subscribing.
Please be my friend.
Gyro? Gyro?
Friend. Oh, friend.
Okay, so Brown has got 5.3. Johnson has got 1. I need him to get no more than 15 points. And we have 64 minutes remaining. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Organise them. Yeah, I do think journaling was good for me when I did it. Figure out shout outs. I just do !SO and then type their name. But I did set that up. But anyway. Yeah. She's the best. Ah. Oh, I'm terrible at drawing. So I definitely don't. Nobody the guy. Your actual voice? Yeah. Disco Elysium. Okay, interesting. Go birds! Go birds! Drink coffee at midnight because of caffeine? Right, sorry. We've just been paused for ages. I am not juggling well with the fever. Very fun with a beautiful farm. Okay, that sounds interesting. No actual words just came out of my mouth, but I know what I meant, and I read your comment paranoid, just in case anyone was wondering what I was trying to say. I am actually going to fast travel because I hate wandering all the way into Whiterun. It takes forever. Full moods in the brain. Classic, Lucas. Classic. The amount one of my voices is just spent with me being like, do something. Sorry, that was loud. Do something productive. Please, get up. Get up. Do something. Start the task that you have to do. It's morning, so I probably should have just slept in my house before I did that. Clinched the fancy playoffs. Ugh. Well done, JT. Mine was such a disgrace. Congrats on the playoffs. 2 latte. Scorpio, you're on a roll. I actually answered your... We'll just sleep 8 hours. I answered like it was a legitimate question. Little misfortune. Alright, we're writing these down. We do need some smaller games for in-betweens, so that's helpful. Just chatting with the side of Skyrim. Honestly, I'm so sorry. I do feel like today is worse than usual because I'm just...
Hey, watch it!
Get out of the door then, dingbat! Instantly cross. Yes, somebody mentioned it. Blind Commander, somebody mentioned Disco Elysium. Instant arrow headshot. Kill in 1 shot. I have not considered that mod. Well, yeah, that's true, paranoid. Classic Rachel. Well, that makes me feel better.
You're someone who can get things. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What Remains of Edith Finch. It keeps being recommended to me. It is on my list, I promise. It's on my wish list. You can't afford me. That's unfortunate. I don't think I want to buy anything from you. This is all stuff I've sold you. No one has enough money for what I'm trying to sell. This is the issue. Excuse me.
Check inside the shop. Got some good people looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I've made them too powerful. What else did we... I mean, that is supposed to be going on the doodah. Could sell this, couldn't I, and just not enchant it? Although ebony plate. Do we have that? I have a feeling we've had a glass shield. I'm going to sell that. We've got Nordic carved. Alright. Go in. Let me take some more weapons.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
We'll be able to sell one of them, is the idea.
Lead on.
Lead on! Hello, Tabletop Cinema. I keep hoping that's going to happen to me, but... Dingbat. It's one of my mum's insults. That's okay, don't need to apologise, Rachel. I appreciate it. More excited to be asleep. Do something? Okay, well that makes me feel slightly better. Focus the energy with intent. Just easily as well. Like, my biggest problem, and this is why I never felt like doing well in school or whatever was actually a success. Because the most difficult part for me was getting started. The actual work itself is like secondary. Starting the thing is my real problem. My work from home job was an absolute nightmare for me because it was just me sitting down at my desk and internally screaming for 5 hours before I could even start anything. And then once I started, it was like, you know, most of it was fine. It was just actually sitting down to do it. Oh, paranoid. Gotta get my speechcraft so you can invest. I haven't put any money into the perks, that's the problem. 86k not enough. Never, never. I'd save that poor desperate. We'll get there. I promise, Blind Commander, we will get there. Power level smithing. Okay, that's a good point. 3 or 4 shops to sell everything. But some of them, they can't even afford one thing I've enchanted again. That's the only problem. Sky Oblivion. That's nice, Tabletop Cinema. It's nice to see you. Thanks for lurking. Ebony plate looked more historically accurate. So it's actually based on real armour. I'm using ancient Nord arrows currently, von Liegenstein. That's true, nobody the guy. Sometimes it helps you process. I was actually good in school, Rachel. It was once I left that structure that I really struggled. So true, Blind Commander, so true. $11.68. You are useless to me. Well, you're not useless, you can sell this. Ah, could have sold that. Oh, almost perfect.
Good doing business with you.
And you, buddy. Gonna
Right
need to
behind
give
you.
you that stuff
What do
again,
you want me to carry?
so we can fast travel. 470. None of that's that heavy. Give you a weapon instead. 15's not enough. You are enough.
Lead on.
Apologies. Wants the structure and external accountability. 100%. 100%. Never ending talks.
I work with my mother.
That makes
Sell
sense,
fruits and
Mezzan.
vegetables.
I'm going to fast travel out of here because I don't care, I'm afraid, child. Imagine as a kid what that would do if you were talking to someone and they just disappeared. Thoughts on his beard? Pretty good. Pretty solid wooden warrior. He's got a decent beard. Caught Barbar's arrows have a paralysis effect. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Get some good sleep, Scorpio. Thank you for the puns. Fair, Rachel. I just liked learning, but... Hello, Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Vincent Lepo. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, friend!
Ah, fair, McSleazy. Hello, Liggy. I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you? Sorry, McSleazy. You're so right. I'm going to really quickly go and blow my nose, and I'm going to put my jumper back on. Enjoy chair. I will be a minute. I might also take some night nurse and see what happens. Sorry, I kept umming and ahhing over whether I was going to do different things, like get a drink or get a snack, and then not doing those things. But I did get my lip balm, so you know, something. Thank you for the bits for the chair design. Oh, a stretch. We should do a toe touch. We haven't done that yet. It's good to see you, Scorpio. Get some rest. Strong and broken. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Ah. Okay, interesting, Blind Commander. The only Eagles fan at a sports bar in Cali. Be careful, Licky. I'm sorry, that sounds brutal. Alright, I'm gonna do a toe touch if anyone would like to do a stretch with me. We'll do it slowly and gently because I don't want to pass out. Go birds, Licky. That's amazing, Rachel. Okay, one sec. Oh, I'm stiff. I was very stiff at first there. I am Dano the Mano. Sorry, that was just a stretch. We were just getting the blood flowing. It's not the whole stream. We just do it occasionally. I'm sorry, Blind Commander, you have been saying stretch all stream. It just leaves my brain. Right. I don't want to talk about how many are open. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Is it night time? It's morning. Let's go to the Thieves Guild and then we'll go to the... We'll have a nap. A little nappy. Thanks, Anthony. They're from an independent clothing brand called FUD. FUUD.com. She's epic. She makes some really cool clothes. And it's all from like old textile stock. So it is low waist. I've got 2 pairs of these. I've got some Thunderbird trousers. I've got a jumpsuit. I would buy everything. I've also got a pair of shorts. I'm alright, Blind Commander. I'm breathing through my mouth a lot at the moment because my nose isn't always working with me. I'm doing okay. I'm just a little bit shaky, so I'm just being a bit careful.
Little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Skyrim. Don't think there are enough open. I think you could be right.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can
Oh,
do.
friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for following this one guy. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Nick.
Friend.
My nephew, when he was here on Sunday, I'd woken up and he kept pointing to something and saying how he says my name, and I was like, my dude, I'm right here, what are you looking at? And then I realised after about an hour that he was pointing at this because he loves this cup, and so he was pointing at this and saying my name because he associates it with me. And it took me a while. I was literally like, why are you saying my name to this thing? And then, yeah, He's cute. Ah, we'll take it.
Until next time.
So cute. We tried to read at least the journals. Right. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. 5 AM. Hello? All my fellow Eagles fans, you're in enemy territory. A Bucky's Cup. It is Chosen Jay. It is a treasured gift. I'm well, thank you. Anthony, how are you doing? Where I get access to both nostrils. I think I do have access to both. This one, like 5% of the nostril, but... Hello, Gabriel. Are you using any kind of mods? No. No mods, except for anniversary content. That is it. God bless Bucky's. God bless Bucky's. Where we're going, we don't need nostrils. That's amazing. I do need my nostrils though. And hello, High King. It is indeedy. It is indeedy. Okay, let's see what these people can do for me. We might have to buy some more light armor training.
Something? Or just what you see here?
I wish she was more pleasant. We're going to have to buy some more light armor training.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
I'm right behind you.
I'm gonna get you to spend gold,
What
idiot.
do you want me to carry?
We're taking... I don't know if we're going to be able to sell the armour. I think I'm going to prioritise the weapons for now. Because those can go on... They can go in my house otherwise. Oh, I thought she had more on her. Okay, we've obviously taken quite a lot.
Let's get going then. You gonna stare all day or buy? Just what you see here.
610, okay. You've never been to a Bucky's, McSleazy? Highly recommend. I am fully within the cult. Road trip, yeah. Beaver nuggets changed my life. And the overbites? My word. I still have one on my chest of drawers because I don't know when I will next get to have one. And I don't want to eat it because then it's gone. That's another thing, delaying gratification. I'm a menace for that. Gralka is as Gralka does. Yeah. Thieves Guild Radiant Quest, new merchants start to show up. Oh, that's really good news. Okay. So we did start the Thieves Guild storyline. I do need to finish that. But very pretty. I understand. A neat gas station. They're very effective at what they do. Very effective indeed. It blows my mind the things you can buy in there as well. As an English person where we don't really do convenient that well. Like, it is crazy to me. Let me sell the Daedric mail. We're going to run out before I even get to those. We do have Matey Boy over there with the smithing. Sorry, I can hear how heavily I'm breathing. I do apologise. I'm driving the struggle bus. What did I say I was going to sell?
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you, Chosen Jay. I really appreciate you using your Prime. Thank you. Hey, gotta recognise each other as members, you know. I really appreciate that. That's kind of you. Do you know, are you gonna go? I'm from the southeast of England, Dano. A piece of decomposing food in my drawer? It's not wrapped. It's wrapped. It's like a chocolate. It's a peanut butter cup.
Old friend. Oh, new friend.
Thank you for subscribing, Brooklyn Arts.
Old friend. Old friend.
Gotta head off? Not at all. Thank you for being here, Mezan. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful Tuesday. I'm still on 0. I'm still here, knocking about. Part of the Midwest that's close to 1. That makes sense. Just above that on the Thieves Guild. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Blind Commander. They are. I have a picture, Liggy, from when I went to one this time with, there was a Bucky statue outside, and so I have a picture with it. Like a small child with Father Christmas. Nice. Pretty sure okay, pay attention. Sell the heavy weapons. Heaviest, you're heavy. You're definitely heavy. Oh, I meant to store. We need to go to Merwatch quickly because we've got a lot of staffs, and some stuff to put on mannequins. Don't have enough for this now, do we? That is a lot of money. Alrighty then. This music is so beautiful. I kind of want him to have it because he's a good smith, and I feel bad that she's mean and she gets all the good stuff, but it is what it is. She's run out of the money I need. I will give her these because I've got some on my... Or will I? They're only 1 weight. It's not really worth it. Sorry, just chatting to myself while I figure out what I'm going to sell her. Probably just that. I think that's all we've got left that she can do.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Don't care.
Smells like it used.
Greetings, Honor.
I forgot we had these.
These will make wonderful settings for my rings.
Love a sapphire.
No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here,
Fair enough.
let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble. Take a look.
Take a look. Peanut butter and jelly. Just peanut butter and chocolate. Not as loud. I hardly noticed. Wait, what did I... Oh, the breathing. Okay, that makes me feel better, thank you. The southeast. I'm from Sussex, if you know it well. Most people don't know the southeast of the UK that well beyond London, so I'd just keep it vague. One shows up every... Oh, for Delvin or Vex. I'm with you, JT. 120 minutes away? Fair enough. I'm so envious. How many Dismal Visage? I've sold at least 2, maybe 3. Greater London, Middle... No way! My family, my mum's from Middlesex. She's from Wembley. Even though she gets very upset when people call it Greater London now. I'm very fond of that part of the country. Like 15. 4 rusted out cities surrounded by corn. And I chose my team from there. Can't wait to visit. Fortify glitch. What's that one? Isn't it silly, JT? But I lean that way. No, this is my first playthrough. Are you Gabriel or Gabrielle? I want to pronounce your name. Yeah, no, I only, this is my first playthrough, so I've never finished it. By an apprentice. Oh, that's sad. Hello, Trax. One in Daytona Beach, Florida, and the one in Crossville, Tennessee, and everywhere in Texas. Ah, there you go. You do know Sussex. Oh, Yorkshire's beautiful. Sometimes I need expert advice. Burgerland, the Florida man. Nice. I've been to your homeland, not your home. That'd be super weird. Yes. Perfect.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Bye, buddy.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I feel like I've trained enough
You wish
this
to
time.
do what I do? Very well.
Oh, we haven't. Okay. Oh, have we? Yes, we have. Let's just see if he can buy anything.
Or deal some damage.
With a Brazilian accent, I don't know how to explain. I'm too ignorant to know how to do that properly. I'm afraid to try. Reading Rainbow, beautiful. Beer or what's the second one? Is it closer to like Gabrielle? LA crafted in China. Can you imagine? Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have it's been recommended a couple of times and I would really like to play them. It's just getting to them. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel better. I will try to get that right. Oh, he nearly has enough money. We'll just do the level up and we'll train once.
Return it.
Ah. Another one. I'm trying to remember. Any type of item to any kind of merchant would be helpful.
Oh, new friend. Hey. Oh, friend. He's my friend.
Thank you for following, Gabrielle.
Oh, friend.
Got killed by multiple. See, this is what scares me about starting the main ones. I didn't know the lore, Dano, I'm sorry. Increases available gold permanently. Barter stolen goods with any merchant. Gains 1,000 gold. They would be useful. Let me just check.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! Wow, I really appreciate that. You might hate it here. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. And this game gets really insane when you can sell every type of item to every type of merchant. I'm concerned. I didn't know about the cannibalism, alright? Thanks, Soulkeeper. Soulkeeper. You might hate it here. Might. Sorry, I distracted myself. Okay, that needs to be 100. So we can't upgrade the sneak. And this needs to be 100 as well, so we can't do archery. It could be the time. Pickpocket. Forgot about that bad boy. We need to start leveling up pickpocketing and getting these perks, because that is a big one. Cup. Okay. So we could do Night Thief. And we could do... Who told me that speech was a waste of time? Right, we're gonna do it. Any type of item to any type of merchant, or do we go straight in with... We should do these, shouldn't we? Pickpocket is very fun, don't know, and also hello. Thanks, Dano. Very uncommon for that to happen. Okay. Not all of them can be replaced. Yeah, this is what people told me, that's why I've been avoiding the main story. Spiffing Brit. Level your sneak. My sneak is pretty high. It's just I can't get the last perk yet because it's not level 100. Watch out for those chickens. Hello, Gifted. And hello, Clay, again. My Monday was fine. I slept in...
You're quite welcome here.
That was leveling up so I could train, wasn't it?
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
I really like him. He gives like gentle energy. And I like it a lot.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I didn't do very much. This is kind of the main thing I've done today. How was your Monday? But you've been here already, right? We have been talking. Someone hasn't stolen your name. People's pockets, if you get pickpocket ready. I saw that, that's madness. How am I leveling sneak? By sneaking everywhere. Just creeping around a lot. Just being a creep. I am? Okay, that makes you feel better because sorry, Alpha. It's got like 2 PCs. Wow. So do you like build them? Or do you fix them? Don't know. Popping out. Okay, that's fine. I was like, am I going mad? Did someone steal your name? But that makes sense. Hello again. Oh, we made it by 6. And then... Perfect.
Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Thanks so much, Bannerman, to bring me peace.
What brings you to Ballamon today? Repair? Purchase?
Right. Curious. Quickly, we're going to go to Merwatch. Where's that hilt, I wonder? Another sneak leveling tactic? I certainly would. Least convincing and most enjoyable voice actors. What makes it not convincing for you? I fix stuff, also an electrician. You have my respect. You command the lightning, and that's very cool. I just don't have that kind of practical brain. It impresses me when people can fix things. Spiffing Brit, yeah. His wife is a bit iffy, but I like him a lot. He seems it, doesn't he? Who's his wife? Spoiler. I know. As in they gatekeep it, Dano? Binging Homeland. Oh, great series, Clay. What season are you on? Glass arrow tips. Can you buy them? Resurrect the enemies you kill, then sneak attack with a dagger. What a villainous way to do something. That is interesting. Reading every line for the first time. I'm gonna hit that now. It's not too hard to fix things, you have to want it. What if you want it but your brain refuses to cooperate? Got to be too intricate, one wrong move and you have a paperweight. Wow, okay. Season 1? Oh, Clay. Yes. Hello, Aaron. All the tech companies, yeah. Same with cars, I've heard. And I have seen the price of RAM. It is brutal. Right, I have armour. That stretch made me need a wee. Crazy scam. Could not agree with you more. It will also lever your one-handed but not as efficiently. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Let's put my staffs away. Silver armour. Your Nordic carved. I can't give you the sword, can I? Unfortunately, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll put it here instead. Weapons. Well, I thought it was going to fall then.
Oh.
You are... Ow! Orcish plate. Ebony armour and ebony helmet, but they're not ebony plate, are they? Which is what Ilya's wearing. Give it to me.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
What are you? Orcish. A lot of orcish floating around. No idea why that's there. Random bowl in the middle of the floor. Okay. Let's put the dwarven on this one. Why does it look so different to the other one we had? I am confused. Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, how are we doing for weight? I'm heavy. What on earth am I carrying? Apart from 400 kinds of arrows, which don't weigh anything. Apparel. We've got some robes, which I meant to sell. I'll put that hood somewhere. Glass shield. Did mean to get rid of that. Carrying that around for some reason. Ah. Why wasn't that coming up to be able to sell? That's weird. Is it stolen? And these. Right, okay. So I'm still carrying... And that. Okay. I've got a lot of stuff on me that I should have got rid of. Can I do the boots? No. Well. Well. Old cars but not new ones. I mean, they're basically computers now, aren't they? Need something to watch after Fresh Meat. You watch Fresh Meat all the way through? My uncle says Inside Number 9 is amazing. Although it's not straight comedy. And it is quite creepy. The shrine near Winterhold, south of the college. Quest reward is good. Okay. We need to go that way anyway. I've just made my whole... Homelander? Wait, Homelander or Homeland? Because Homeland is the one with Claire Danes. Oh, 1 hour older. Oh, beautiful. Straight pipe, everything I drive. There you go. The staffs. No, I didn't enchant them 0. I just collected them. Introduce. Tulsa King, and Tasker, maybe the 2nd season. It's hard to decide what to watch, yeah. You take a bathroom break? Witcher season 4. I still haven't watched any of The Witcher. I don't know what you mean. Homeland or Homelander? The show? Was he that important? Right. Yeah. Anchorman is always a good one. For a film? Classic. Okay. Well, that was sort of productive. We could do those. Don't know what she wants. Let's go and do this. And we'll see. The Greybeards. I've not crafted in China. I've not. Better Call Saul. Yeah. And when Game of Thrones was good.
I need your
Please don't
help.
bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
That's what I was going to ask.
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep.
Boring.
They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Interesting. Okay. Am I going to be murdering these people, or what's the deal?
Have you managed to track down the Synod or the staff of
I
Markarth?
literally just stopped talking to you. Could you give me a minute? Okay, so she's done. Let's go figure out what's going on. What's going on here? I wish that you could do that too. Sometimes you find a show that does give you that feeling though.
They used
And
to
it's
call Windhelm
magical.
the City of Kings. In my books, anyway.
If you're coming as a fan of the books, okay.
Spare a coin for a
That's why he left,
old
isn't it?
woman.
I've given you many coins, but I will give you another.
It's so good to see you. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Are they outside of the city? Down by the docks? How do you get to the docks other than swimming across the river? Can you get to them from the... I feel like maybe this part of town. Oh, isn't there a gate? Yes. Whoa, that looked cool. Did you see that? Josie and the Pussycats missed a movie for the music. Both take place before the games. Okay. I don't have the Wabberjack, no. Different levels of... interesting. She did start playing it. I'm trying not to see any spoilers, but not that I can watch the streams at the moment anyway. Well, actually, yes I can, because she streams on YouTube, she told me. Don't enable them, they'll just spend it on Skooma. I remember when we were in university, we were going out for the night, and
One of the same kind, you and I.
somebody stopped me and asked if I had any change, and I didn't. And then I found, when we were walking, I realised that there was a cash point, so I got some cash out and I went running back, and my friends were like, oh, they're just going to spend it on alcohol. I was like, where are we going? We're going to a club to spend money on alcohol. Like, I don't live outside. It was in the winter. I'm going to waste my money on drink that I don't need, that doesn't help me in any way. Who am I to be like, hey, you're in a dire situation. There is a chance you might spend this on something that probably isn't good for you. But, like... Anyway. That always just makes me laugh.
Need something?
I can give him this.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Take care now.
At the shrine west of Windhelm. West of Windhelm. Where do you go? Pharma commercials, that is crazy. Yeah. That's true, Rachel. Yeah, I haven't thought about that. I try not to just say stuff about the story too much. Be careful though, because people love to spoil the game in the chat with Red Dead. A good story. Single dad now. You've got someone else to take your money. Exactly, Clay. But I know you are. I'm only kidding. Hey, if you're there for her, that's what matters, Dano. Asking, not telling. Okay. And yeah. Very exactly. Creepy superior man child. I think apparently my greatest flaw looks lazy. Because they go away. Exactly, Blind Commander. Like we all do every day. 100%. 100%. I mean, that makes sense, Blind Commander. If you don't want to, that's also fine. But like, don't tell me what to do with my money, you know? I completely understand if you don't want to do that because you don't want to be responsible for something. Excuse me. What? Good booze and not bad booze. All bad luck. Literally everybody is what? Is it 2 or 3 paychecks away from homelessness in the US? It can just be extremely unfortunate. The world is incredibly cruel and heartless. Hello Edison, welcome to the Night Owl Club. What class? I am Stealth Archer, sir. One paycheck, yeah, exactly. That's beautiful, Blind Commander.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay, well, I am, so.
Last warning. Leave now.
Orthrus, the new route you suggested may help us avoid the pirates, but not the storms. The Sea Stallion now lies at the bottom of Pilgrim's Trench, and its cargo along with it. If I ever find that charlatan of a priest we paid to bless the ships, I'm going to rip the amulet of Kinnereth off his neck and strangle him with it. Anyways, if you know any divers looking for a challenge, I've enclosed a potion of water breathing and some scrolls with this letter. It won't do anything about the slaughterfish, but at least it'll help you hold your breath. Okay, we need to run before this guy gets cross. No! Don't call the guards! You loser! Okay. The ring. Alright, let's go to that shrine. Nice bracing dip. And we have returned. I think we're just gonna have to get rid of you for good now, my friend, because you're not learning. I'm sorry. We've tried timeouts on 3 separate streams. Oh, banana. It was lovely to see you, JT. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here. There you go, 1 paycheck, yeah. I can't specify which marker it is because there are so many. But it's in this general direction. The shrine. Oh, is that up there? Cool. We tried many times. I said just do it without the emojis. I don't care what you have to say, but unfortunately it's just not going through. And they don't just come in and do it once, because again I could get over that. We know what you meant. I think it very much is celebrated. Oh, I don't want to pickpocket you, I want to talk to you. Oh, why am I killing you? What's the problem? Sorry, where's my bow? Thank you for subscribing. Crucified Life. What's your problem? Owie, you do big damage. She's really furious. Hello, Brian. Let me eat some food. I have a lot of potions that I meant to get rid of. Do we just have like potion of normal healing? Ah. She's so angry. It was on one of my YouTubes. It might be on the vertical, crafted in China. Thanks, Crucified Life. You have a great night too. Indeedy, Blind Commander. Fortunately, these emojis were red this time rather than white, but still not great. I haven't yet, Brian. Still not. The silent carry weight killer. You're not wrong. Really? Because it's through your brain. Why did she have to die? Oh, the armour. What was your problem? Oh, I've got to... Oh, there's a note addressed to me. Increases your health by 50 points. One-handed attacks do 30% more damage. Stamina regenerates 30% faster. That's a pretty crazy set of armour. Why 2 swords? Alright, let's have a read. I'm going to read that book first, just because I'm curious if it's... got anything of value in it. Gathers the coin. It's about her. She was a bandit. Wow, okay. This is a whole book about her. Interesting. Okay. Note to Nadia. There we go. First off, I'm sorry about the tests. Hang on, one sec. Okay, that makes me feel better. Ebony Warrior, I know. I'll start then. Right, I'm going to come out of this so the music stops so I don't have to shout over it just because I'm not feeling very well. And I don't want to... I'm also curious what's up here. Extreme stamina. Talos Mistake. Iron Warhammer. I don't remember what that does. Right, let's read that now. First off, I'm sorry about the tests. My hope was that it'd give me a window into your mind and bring comfort to mine. You gave the beggar a full purse of gold. You're someone who goes above and beyond, putting the lives of others above your own. But not even 1,000 septims can save the life of every man, woman and child. So my advice to you is to not fall victim to your kindness. There are people like me who will take advantage of it, and there are times when you'll have to make a hard decision for the greater gain. Why can you not be kind and still recognise when people are taking advantage of you? They're not mutually exclusive. Save who you can, but do what you must. Lastly, to the ones I knew in life, don't mourn my death. As one of you once told me, when all you do is look to the past, it's time to close the book on one's future. I do so on my own terms. Goodbye. Wow, that's quite the note. Okay, now let me see what the blessing was. Oh wow, that gift of charity is really good. Blessing of Talos, time between shouts is reduced 20%. Useless to me because I don't have any shouts yet. There is a lot unexplored over here. That makes sense. We did speed through here, didn't we? To try to make it. Mazolft. So much we've got going on. I'm going to go here and do this because we've got like real bit parts of quests that I kind of want to get done.
Huh?
That's what they did. That's why everyone thinks they're so great, because they wrote most of everything. It's very easy to curate your image when you're the one writing it.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, thank you so much. In here? I think in here. Okay, well, I can't just help myself. Ah, it's not in there, that's why. Stop. Excuse me.
The mill is my responsibility. And that's what I care about. That's all. Understand? Trust you saw the house that burned down.
We've dealt with that, mate. You're behind the times.
And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. And now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help?
That is alright.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Aren't we all nobody the guy? Is that the final score, Liggy, or is that just as it stands currently?
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead colt. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
I shouldn't have told you that. I should not have told you that. That's what I mean, Blind Commander. That's exactly what I mean. As someone who, you know, the Celts lived in Britain before, and our understanding of them is coloured very much by the fact that they were conquered.
I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it.
That's fair. What if I put my speechcraft amulet back on and we try that again?
All right then. I just want to be left alone. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Yes, you do.
I've heard of him.
He's still going to reject me, but as it stands currently, thank you very much, Liggy.
Guess they were true. I don't
He's
need
talking
this.
about
My family wasted 8
an unfinished
keeping
quest.
that razor
Okay.
safe from a dead colt. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
Not necessarily. There's a lot of different people, especially in the UK. Let's try.
You want to hilt that bad? Fine. Here's the keys.
We did it.
It's locked in a chest inside my house.
That was
Until
easy.
next time.
Good old DeBella. More like do better. Am I right? Was this Jorgen's house? Nope. Is it marked? It is marked, and I'm going the wrong way. Was that his house that we were stood next to? That's embarrassing. Oh yeah, but ill. Celts. Oh. This is his stuff and I can't have it, but I want it. Spriggan sap is expensive. Do you frickin' mind, Serana? Excuse me, I'm in the wall, idiot. There we go. Ooh. Here's a whole wheel of cheese that I want. That was noisy. That was super noisy. This entire cauldron I'm throwing around. Wow, that's horrifying. Okay. Done. Successfully so. And the Irish. Hello, Godspeed. I mean, we're doing very little actual Skyrim, I feel. Saquon just took one to the house. Nice. Okay. I'm happy if it's Saquon. How's the score doing? My app won't update. You've got me stressed. Oh, he is 9 points behind me. He could really do this. This is so stressful. That's the hilt. Retrieve the ring. So much to explore. As if I thought we were going to make it to Markarth. Am I out of my mind? Ridiculous. Because exploring this area is going to take me at least 2 hours. And then we've got who knows what all over here. This looks crazy. What's that? No idea. We'll find out. It's going to be ages. We've got to stop talking about Markarth. Can't go to the Western Watchtower. I don't think I have Nightfalls on Sentinel, so we need to find that. Dark Brotherhood. Falkreath. We might be better off going to Falkreath next. There's loads for us to explore. Ah, that's where Nettlebane is. We're going to do this because last time the Hag Ravens absolutely destroyed us. Slang on vamps. Statue of Meridia, get the sword. One day. Take a carriage there. No, it's cheating. A little bit crazy, fair. Up near Solitude to the west. Yeah, I think we haven't got that yet either. We're going to go and get these. Dawnbreaker? Oh, I do. I do have that. The Skyrim addiction. Thanks. We are in deep. Oh, you sound scary. Oh no, it's a horse. I'm good. I mean, I'm sure there's still a reason to go there. We'll get there in time. The hidden castle. Ooh. Ah! I was talking. That was rude. Whoa, my goodness. See ya. Owie. Excuse me. Who did that? You shan't. I need to heal. That is slow. Maybe we're not a high enough level yet.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Bliss of the Apocalypse. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, friend!
Probably the safest build. I didn't even know, I just felt like being sneaky. Nightfalls on Sentinel can be found in Whiterun. Okay. I'm not Godspeed, I'm only using anniversary content. It's my first playthrough, so I didn't want to dip into any mods yet. Children. Ooh. We did discover this before, but then we did get absolutely murdered. Where's the other one who was showing up? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, my goodness. Ow, bro. That was a big one. Could you stop setting me on fire? There she goes. Hey, that seems mean. Nettlebane. Oh, I thought Nettlebane was a plant. It's a dagger. All this time, I thought we were searching for a plant. I thought there was more there. Why is it being so weird about me picking stuff up? Horrifying. Ooh, a black soul gem. No wonder we couldn't kill them before. Well, that was easier than the first time, wasn't it? Good old orphan rock. It's been haunting me. Let's just run there. Why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? This Disenchant it, then use it to gold glitch. It does sound plant-like, doesn't it? Nope. How the turns have tabled. I do have a banish. Favourite inn? Great question. That's embarrassing. I was about to go, what's that? As I landed on it. I'm not the smartest. Am I going the wrong way? The complete wrong way, yep. Literally the opposite direction to where... Oh! Oh, I killed you. Do you know what's scary is I thought I was going that direction. That is kind of crazy. I'm really nervous now. Okay. Oh. The Bane of Nettles. The House of Horrors? I was going to answer about my favourite inn so far. In terms of build, I quite like the one in Windhelm, but I just don't like the people in it. Stayed in the Wild, nice. The Bannered Mare, not a bad choice. Are you... No. Did not mean to pick up the carrot, but it's ours now. We've had courage so many times. Oh, hello. Just lying there, like it's nothing. Wasn't expecting to do an entire... We'll have to just try to remember this is here, because I'm not doing this now. I will never get to bed if I do. Book of Riddles, read it. For earnest pleasure and the strengthening of the mind, the author here collects all that he has learned of the art of riddling, by dint of diligent study, and through years of discourse with others of similar inclination. The posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of polite aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chances of their appearing sly and witty in conversation. Okay. A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed. What you do to stay ahead, with friend or arrow or steed. Wrong one? Oh. See, I think technically it's the anniversary edition, even though mine says it's the special edition. Lifestyle. Did you cheer, Liggy, or do you have to keep quiet? My dad once went to, I think it was Chelsea Tottenham. Or was it my mum who was telling me this story? And I think it was my mum, actually, and she had to sit in the away end, and Chelsea kept scoring, and she said she had to sit on her hands to stop herself from jumping up, because they would kill you here. They would. At least when she was going in the 80s, they 100% would. Always gets me turned around. I'm really bad at figuring out the direction. I should just look at the west and east. I never remember that. I will sleep, Matt. I'll sleep in a bit. One of the only words to help Danica. Okay. How the turntables. Over on a cliff across the forest with your bow. Oh, beautiful, Paul. Nettle was a plant till Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, Rachel. My childhood was being stung by nettles. Ah, interesting, paranoid. The sinking skeever. The bard. Anniversary. Okay. It's really weird why it's still called special. Oh, it's lead is the answer. Hey, Nelson. I can't see what you said. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Thank you so much. That is really lovely of you. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. A man says, if you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. What must you say to stay alive? I don't... Why am I bad at these? I mean, I know why I'm bad at these, but... Oh, that's smart. A Bosmer, isn't that me? A Bosmer was slain. The Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed the Bosmer? The Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit. The Orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. Okay, so one's lying. Say the Khajiit's lying. Then the Orcmer would say it was the Dunmer. The Dunmer would say it was the Khajiit. Only one of these speaks the truth. Okay, so it has... The Orc? Hello, Mason. No, it's Skyrim. It's Skyrim. Oh, it is the Orc. It's right there. I'm just reading a book of riddles. It's not a quest. I just got distracted. We weren't even supposed to be in here. And then I'll say, oh, I need to remember that I've been in here, but we didn't actually do it, and I won't remember that at all. We're just going to bring Nettlebane to Danica or Danica. Oh. Oh, maybe it wouldn't have been that hard to explore. Did you hear the door open? Thanks, Dano. Daedra's best friend and meet Barbara's talking dog. Oh, okay. Oh, you came through the door. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I thought it was a whole dungeon. It was literally just a door to the other side. What could I activate it with? Ah! Sorry, that was loud. That was scary. I thought I'd just fallen to my death. Do you know what we haven't done? Haven't done the little savey in a while. That could have been dismal. Oh, there is a dungeon. Skybound Watch Pass. Right, okay. We'll save that for later. Unless that is the only way to safely get down this mountain. That's Riverwood. Riverwood. What if we just run down the mountain? How will that work for us? We're going to try it. Revive the tree I am. I'm not married, Mason. Also, what kind of music do you drum? Don't forget to stop by. Isn't it in the middle of nowhere though that it just showed me? That don't show up. I think, Matt, one of my formats, either the horizontal or the vertical, doesn't show while the other one does. And I don't know how to fix that. Annoyingly, so it only shows one. Sorry, McSleazy, that was loud, wasn't it? Did it distort on the mic? It may never happen again. I mean, when we start playing horror games, what have been christened my old man noises will come through nice and loudly. Guitar. Spicy metal. That's very impressive. Okay, that's a relief. Is there not really anything along here? Should we just have fast travelled? Just feel like I didn't explore stuff first time around. Loud is the average streamer's version of subdued. No walls, I don't want to hurt you. No. I remember this the first time. I had a lot less stamina. I'm curious what those torches were. Some items are cursed. What seems to be the opposite problem. The fun is fast streaming, yeah. Okay, well, I lost them. Oh, they're there. I got in trouble last time getting involved, so... Could have just fast travelled. In fact, I actually am, because I hate wandering to get into the city. It's such a pain in the bum. It's not embarrassing. It's so impressive to learn something like that. Three for one prisoner.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septums.
Oh, buddy.
My favorite. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with it.
Is that a thread?
This was
A really awesome meatloaf. Carrots. Ooh, tasty. Doing some breakdancing. Yeah, I second what Matt said.
Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work. So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy
Yes,
ravens
I
yet?
was just about to tell you the good news.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now,
Did you all hear that?
I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
That's what she said.
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Aye.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
So great.
Yes, creepy.
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
As long as I don't have to send anyone home.
I thank you for your kindness.
Do you have the Eldergleam
Okay,
sap?
now we have 3 followers. He better not be judgy about Ilya or Serana. I think they did, McSleazy. Brenuin is genuine. See, I like him too. You would like to think so. Trying to learn Zuma. Don't return Barber's dog to his master. Oh, I love it. Crafted in China. Okay, so where? Whoa, a long way. Alright. Alright, We can start with that next time. Yes. The only other thing I'm tempted to do is try to retrieve the ring, but even that, it is 4 in the morning. Wow, goodness me. Goodness me. Privyet, Katie. I'm sorry I can't read that. But, hi. I did let him go with me, yeah. I'm curious. Armour of the old gods makes a female follower almost nude. Interesting. Interesting. When I'd look at the time. Well, I just did. You don't hurt the original. Ah. Interesting, okay. I am excited to find out about that. I'm gonna stream Red Dead tomorrow because it's been a while and I would usually have done it today. But because it had been a couple of days, I really wanted to scratch the Skyrim itch. Red Dead tomorrow, and then I think I can stream Wednesday without issue, I believe. I will confirm tomorrow, but should be able to. I don't think there's any reason why I can't. Thank you so much for coming in and being so lovely. When is my stream tomorrow? I usually aim for 8 PM UK time, usually miss it. But I will try my very best for it to be 8 PM UK. If not, it will be a couple of hours after that. Hello, Craig. You did an amazing job being here for all of that, Banana. Let me get to my thanking. Gabrielle, for using your Prime, especially so straight off the bat. That was lovely. Chosen J as well for resubscribing. Mezzine and McSleazy for the bits. McSleazy for more bits. Thank you for being here. Ovary for the raid. Where are we? All the stream streaks popping off. Banana resubscribing as well. I really appreciate that. 3 Alpaca with the raid. Mezzine gifting a sub. McSleazy gifting a sub. Mezzine gifting another sub. Jordan resubscribing. And I think that is everyone this stream. I'm really sorry if I've missed out on the Twitch side. And then Yusik for the sticker. Nico Roshi. Give me 1 second because I don't want to miss anybody. Why is it so painful to... And Nelson, of course, for the super chats. You guys are lovely. Did I? It gives me really weird, I don't know why, sorry, it was giving me a really weird roundup there. And most of all, as usual, everybody who is lurking or chatting and hanging out and giving me your time and your energy, you're the best. It is my favourite thing to do, to come and sit here and hang out with you all, and I'm really, really grateful. I hope you're all doing alright and you have great... Hello, Bradley. Like lunchtime? There you go. I hope you all have lovely evenings and days, and if I don't see you on the next one, then hopefully we see each other soon. And hello, Mr. Way. What a treat. Thank you. I hope it does as well, so my voice can get better. Yes, I'm really glad, Paranoid, you do the same for me. Yeah, Twitch guys, if you hang around for me for 1 second, we'll see if there's anyone, if we can raid, but if not, thank you, Rachel. Friends, thank you so much. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I will hopefully see you soon. Bye.